Ah, goodness me. Oh, thank you for following me, Decay Nissen. Sorry for the delay. I had difficulties this time around. So hopefully everything works. I'm assuming it should work, everything. We shall see. It's just so confusing. Oh, hello there. Hello, Sammy. So it does seem to work. I just need to get used to this new layout and stuff. No, I didn't want that. How about... I'm working on things. I'm learning. But hello. Sorry for being late. It sometimes be like that. The programs decided to update themselves, so I'm sitting there like, well then, kind of need to learn that. And how do I go about that? So this time, like, because like I'm using like this thing called Stream Elements, and I was having a little bit of difficulty with that because it updated itself. So now the layout is completely different, and because usually I had to like within that thing itself, like type in the stream name, the category, and I'm just sitting there like, well, alright, do I now have to go back onto like YouTube and Twitch in order to like edit those kind of informations? Yes, that was the case. So I did that. Now I need to like open up both Twitch, get that text-to-speech thing window so I can change things on that in case. And then there was like the ad thing. Ad manager so I can see when ad starts and stuff. Hello, Ori. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm just having like a little bit of a setup problem. Let me just put that there. There we go. Everything should be in order. Aspen, hello, what's up? Well, just struggling a little bit with figuring out like how to get things going, as per usual. It feels. But here we are. Things have updated. Now I can actually do some work. Or is this you? What's up? All good? I'm probably gonna lurk. Yeah, no worries. Like, feel free to lurk as much as you want. Today I'm gonna be sketching on a few things. Like this dragon. I'm thinking of like trying to like flesh it out a little more so that my friend can have an avatar soon. That's like the goal. Actually, I have two friends that I'm working for with like some avatars. They were okay with me streaming it, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, because I mean, they're gonna stream as well, so. Hopefully I can get that stuff going today. We shall see. How about yourselves? Like, I mean, besides Ori's gonna be is all good. I'm probably gonna just be lurking, and that's okay. There is no pressure to talk all the time. It's just me that has the pressure to talk. I'm the streamer after all. Y'all can relax. So I'm also gonna give her a couple of outfits and different arms. So once I'm done with these arms, I'm gonna like edit it and make like different arms as well, like where she's like holding a controller. Asma says, "Oh, that's cool. Also ignoring the technical issues. How are you today?" I'm a little sleepy, I will say. I also see I got a new subscription on YouTube. The Real Paranormal, 1981. Thank you for subscribing. Let's see here. I don't know why it doesn't show up in my little like feed thing. Sammy says, "Wore a pair of wings at school yesterday." Yeah, I saw your comment. I did actually respond to it before going on stream. I hope that day went well. That people didn't grab them or so. Let's see here. Aspen, whoa, that's cool. Yeah. Sammy says, it's like the size of a piece of paper. Yeah, but still, like people can still be grabbing it and like breaking them. Technically speaking, but you know, I'm glad that they didn't because of the size. Let's see here. Aspen, but can't a paper be different sizes? Oh yeah, that's true. Sammy says, like almost nobody noticed, which is fine. Then you can just vibe with your wings. That's all good. But yes, paper can come in different sizes, like A4, A3, A2. So it depends on like what kind of size. But I mean, like I'm assuming it's A4 because that's the most common. Or like some B something something American sizes. I don't know. US letter. Okay, so that's very small. I also need to eat some food because I forgot to eat breakfast. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Like time is different always. I always don't get the concept of time, ADHD and all that. So I was like, wait, it's already 1. I haven't even like set up like anything yet. Oh, whoops. It be that way sometimes. I need her reference sheet. Hold on. And then I need the other reference sheet too for later. Let's see here. Aspa says, also some good news. I have beat the art blog yesterday. Heck yeah! Congrats on that. That's great. Let's see here. Sammy says, I don't know. I just know whatever US letter is for my art program is a bit longer because I turned my wings to take advantage of the diagonal length. Template was drawn on paper. Ah, I see. And hello, Minty. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I was a little late. I was having struggles with overlays and whatnot. Sammy says, hello, flavor of mint plant. Aspen, oh, hi, Minty. Minty says hello to Sammy and Aspen. I'm assuming everything sounds fine as well on my end. Like, I did lower the volume again on my music. Minty says, nah, no worries. Yeah, okay. I mean, I wasn't too worried. I was like, you know, would it be like time slips and I just had problems with, what's it called? The elements that I was using in order to live stream multiple places and get like the multi-chat window. But yes, how are you doing, Minty? Are you sleepy? Did you sleep well? Oh yeah, I also bought a camera, a phone stand or so I could like film a little bit of like traditional stuff, but I'm probably just gonna make shorts out of that. We'll see. Because I don't think I'm gonna like live stream from my phone or anything like that. That would be a little much. Also, really terrible microphone, most likely. So... let's see, if she's holding it like that, then her thumb is there, and then we got the little deck of cards. Because she's gonna be a TCG streamer, probably. Who knows? Point being, I need to make a deck of cards, and I'm struggling. Goodness me. Stop. Hand, can you please? And then we got... let's see here. Sammy says, got to go, sorry, I can't stay for longer. See ya. Yeah, see ya, Sammy. Thank you for dropping by, though. Min says, I just got myself to wake up someone, I just got myself to wake up someone. I'm tired still. Aw. I'm also a little tired. I got myself a smoothie today, but it's a quite disappointing smoothie because it's got spinach in it. I mean, I like spinach, but it's just leaving a weird flavor in this smoothie mix. Also because it's like apple, pear, and grapefruit. Grapefruits are never really good in smoothies, I feel. Aspen says goodbye to Sammy. Minty also says goodbye to Sammy. Let's see here. Chest fluff. Yippee! We love chest fluff. And then we got like a little bit of shoulder fluff. Gonna do like that because otherwise it's gonna be a pain. Let's see. Minty says, oh yeah, Remy, was just wondering, but how is progress on my little commission? I hate to ask here. Yeah, like, I prefer not being asked about it. Like, I will provide you with a sketch soon. It's just, I haven't been able to, yesterday I was, like, doing some planning with, friends, and it was a lot. It took longer than expected. And also during the weekend, you saw me like struggle with things. So, and I don't really work on weekends. So, but yeah, like you will get an email with it. It like I'm hoping this week, because like my plans is just like been skewed and stuff like that. I was also doing other people's commissions as well, which are like private. Like most of my other commissions in the queue are private, so I can't even like show anything of that. So that's like also like the thing, like where in the queue are you? You're like the newest, so I'm trying to like balance it, right? Like trying to like make sure that everyone gets their stuff in time and their sketches and their updates. It's something to juggle, but I'm hoping that maybe this week, but we shall see. Because also doing a new schedule for like the live streams, so new schedule being like, you know, changing from Wednesdays that I live stream to like Thursdays instead because of my other work that isn't art related. So, and that's like a little bit more on a time crunch, like, oh, I have to do that every single week. But yeah, like as soon as you get the sketch, then you just would have to need to like look at it and take your time figuring out like, okay, is there any like minor changes you want, and then give that to me or approve it, because usually I want people to approve of the sketch before going and continuing on things. And I'm saying minor changes because of the fact that sometimes I've had like people want the entire thing like drawn differently, and it's like you should have said this prior, kinda. So yeah, like I've changed my terms of services according to that. I feel like this hand is too big. It's gonna be too big, isn't it? Let's see here. Yeah, it's a little big. I might change this some. Nope, not what I want. Let's see here. Minty didn't realize there was a queue. There is actually. There is a queue, and I should have it like on Trello. There is like a website where people can go in and see like my queue, because I think it's like smarter to be transparent about it. I need to actually add you to that queue now that I think about it. There we go. And I'm just gonna put that there. There we go. I'm pretty sure that in the application there is like the queue. I'm just gonna double check real quick. Minty says, yo, I'm in the hidden boss of the queue right now. You're not hidden anymore, because I put you into the queue. But let's see here. Let's open it up. Yeah, there is a TOS, and then there's like the pricing, but where's the queue? There should be one. Interesting. Why is that not there? Well, there is a queue, and it should be on my Furfinity then, at least. Let me see. Doesn't... Yeah, it has a queue list. Got it. Okay, let's see. Let me just... Oh, that's terrible. Well... Just gonna copy the link, and see if I can put it in the chat. Might go live one. There we go. Here is the Trello queue so that you have it. You should be able to then see like the color change like along the way. I have like different colors depending on like what part of the process. If it's like, you know, 2 colors, then it's like in the middle, like in between, like I'm still I'm working on it, but then it's like, you know, not finished the sketching or something. For example, like if it's like purple and red, then it's like, oh, I'm in the middle of it, but like I'm not quite done with the sketch. I need to fix that on like at some point I will have to fix my Trello queue so that people can see it on the Google form. Get the link. Minty, okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I don't want you to be necessarily in the dark here. It's just, you know, like I actually do have like other people as well. I thought I mentioned that during streams, but like, you know, remembering all that stuff is hard. So let's see here, like it's just a smidge smaller here. But yeah, like I do have other people that I need to work on at some point. I just need to like fix a few things. Did like finished like 4 commissions recently, so I'm a little like, okay, I need to then go to the next one. And the only reason why there's one from so far back is if we're talking about the rat in there, well, Intit, the one from October, is because like there was a lot of delays with like responses. So we were like, okay, like I need you to like tell me what is it that you actually want. Like there was like a communication error, or like that the email didn't come through or something like that. Like so we were like having a little bit of issues there, but we're gonna get there eventually. Like now I've actually gotten feedback and it's been approved, so now I can actually line art it. Let's see here. Minty says, you may have, and I may have not heard it. Like I'm pretty sure I did mention that there were like live, like during like some of the live streams I did say like, oh, I have to like actually work on like other things like that are not able to be live streamed and stuff like that. So because like they're kept private and I want to keep people's privacy when they ask me to keep things private. Like I'm pretty sure I've mentioned that, but yeah, like you couldn't know like whether or not I was done with those. But yeah, like now you actually have the queue. So like there's even like a whole drawing sequence that I haven't been able to finish up either, but like I am just waiting for like the next payment as well for that, so it's not like I'm slacking or anything like that. Like no, like we just agreed like they couldn't pay for the next part, so we're waiting for like later down the line when they are able. So I'm just keeping it in my files for now. Trying to keep things organized. Minty, fair enough. Yeah, like I'm trying to like keep it transparent for people so that they can like know where exactly they are in queues and whatnot. I guess I overlooked that I didn't put the link into like the Google form, which is a little silly. Because you probably wanted the queue as well. Let's see. Minty, you're holding the art hostage for the money. Well, it's more like I'm not working more till like, I actually get payment, because like there are like the horror stories for like artists where they didn't get paid at all, and yeah, then they did a lot of work for nothing, and then you're just sitting there like, well, what am I gonna do with this now? Like, it's not fun. That's the unfortunate part about working as freelance. You kind of need to take the money up front, and we did it in like payment methods. So it was also like, don't pay like anymore till like later when I've actually done like the work, like when I've done like the first part of the work, then for like the first payment. So I'm just like, please don't pay everything up front when it's like such a large project. Like I would prefer like then it be sectioned out to be like, okay, like we take like one part, and that first part is for the sketch, and then I do the sketch, I send it off to them, and then they can like pay for like the next part where I line art it, and then they get the line art, and etc., etc., so that it makes more sense that way. Because like if they paid everything up front, that's a lot of money, first of all, and secondly, then it's like, okay, like now I have the pressure of having to like make sure that it finishes, and like have the incentive to, like, a lot of people what's it called, like they do the 3 payment method because like it incentivizes themselves, like the artists like themselves, to actually finish one part in order to like get to the next payment, right? Some people who get it all in one go have that little bit of a problem of what's it called, like not on purpose slacking, but it's just more like they got all the money, so like and why should they continue? Like they don't feel like it right now, la la la, right? Like, and that's unfortunate, like that they have that feeling. Like it's not on purpose or anything, but it's just like you gotta know how you work. Like if your mentality just goes like, oh yeah, I got the money, like I'm fine, like I'll take my time with it, then like yeah, like that's not okay either, because the client is waiting. Let's see here. Minty says true. Yeah, like I think I just did that oopsie for you, so you didn't actually get like the queue, so you could see like where you would be. But I tried to like give everyone a sketch and then like work on the next part, which is like line art everything and stuff. So yeah, I'm assuming like this week I'm gonna like finish like the sketches of the person, right, like the anonymous people before you, and then go from there. Like to also get yours out, and then I can line out everything, because I like doing in bulk. I'm weird like that. It's like, oh yeah, like I got all these things, like let me just get it in bulk. Because I work better that way. Okay, I don't like that finger. That finger is so thick. No. We want it thinner than that. Like, I know that the reference sheet is with thick fingers, but like that's because it's in Don't Jinx's style. Lovely person. She's a great artist as well. But I'm not copying her style here. We're doing my style. Okay. And I'm yapping a little bit, but I mean, like, y'all come here for my yapping for some reason. Maybe not my yapping, maybe it's my art. Okay, what did she say? Like, she wanted the thingy. Okay, wait, I need to, like, also update that I'm streaming. Oh. Interesting. Why is it like that? But what did she say? Let me look see. Pinned message. Jump to that. Fancy hair and wings and ears, maybe. Two versions. PTCG and gaming floating. Wait a minute. What does PCG? Pokemon trading card game. Yeah, well, I know that it's Pokemon, but like... Is it the Japanese one? Let's see here. I didn't actually get an answer in that. I guess I'll just figure that out later down the line. It's not like a crucial thing that I need to know. Minty says, BRB, wanting to check something. Yeah, no worries. Let's see here. Aspen says, also forgot to mention, but I actually managed to draw some art of my persona, and I'm super happy with it. That was the art that got me out of art block. Yeah, good job. Fantastic. Oh, gotta take a sippy. Oh, I don't like this smoothie. Ugh. Like, it's sweet, but it's also not. It's got like this like little weird taste, aftertaste. Blah, blah, blah. Not my cup of tea. I don't know why I made that. Well, I made it because like I wanted to test it, like because my store kept running out of like the smoothie mix I usually get, and I'm like so sad. Let's see here. So I think I got everything of her. Of course, I'm gonna like do it so it looks more like hair, because like she's floofy. Minty says, hell yeah, Aspen. Yeah, it's great. I love to hear it, that you're being able to be creative again and not be hindered by art blog. Art blog is never fun to work with. Or work through, for that matter. Floofy. Look at her being so floofy. Her tail is also a little fluffy, so let's just add a little bit of fluff to that. So it doesn't look as scaly as it's currently doing. We don't want that. There we go. Ads are starting soon. Okay. Let's see here. None of you wrote anything. That's fine. You don't have to. Let's see. Just making sure that I'm not ignoring any of you guys. I don't want to ignore people, but it happens sometimes, and I hate it when it does. I'm just gonna like add a little bit of fuzz here, because I want to. That's usually what I do. There we go. Gonna add a little bit of fuzz to her knees then, because like she also has like a little bit of fuzz going on there. Like she's a fluffy dragon, so want to represent it as best as possible. Or it depends actually on her outfits. Hold on. I mean, okay, maybe I'm gonna do something different. A little bit of fuzz there, like the tiniest bit, because like I might cover everything up with pants anyways. Also just so it doesn't jut out, but we shall see. Let's see here. Asper says, right now drawing a little game moth guy I imagined yesterday. Yeah, you go for it. Love those gay little moths. I think I got everything. Then the next thing would be to sketch her outfits. Because I don't need to like do it too detailed when it's just a sketch. Let's see here. So let's make the outfits. No, this one. We say 75. Just gonna lock this in. So for the cart, well, actually, like I'm gonna like make a second version where she's holding controller. TCG. There we go. So let's lock that. TCG sketch. There we go. And then we're gonna change this one to be the gaming one. If I could spell. Okay. So let's remove this. Her hair is going like the little swoop there. I think it's gonna be easy enough. I just need to like change the arms essentially, and that's about it. Gonna remove that. She wants a DualShock one? Okay. I think that was like the one, let's see here. Western, oh, it was the Western backside Pokemon card. Okay, like, just let me type that in. There we go. And let's see here, what does it say as for the DualShock, etc. controller? Okay. Need to find a DualShock then. Dual Shock. Is it a PS5 or is it a PS4 is a question. Okay, so that I'll go with the PS5 one. It's not gonna be like too visible anyway, so it'll be interesting to say the least. Let's see. She's gonna sit and casually hold it. Let's see here. Minty says, sorry, back again. Just yelled at my old morning streamer for being late. Oh my god. Your old morning streamer. Hmm. Let me just... Then, that's all I care for. I'm trying here to like make it look like it, but oh my god. So that's the button, and then it has like a my brain is not working with this. Not what I want. Yes. I need her to be able to like actually reach it, so I'm not gonna be able to make this necessarily move, but that's okay, because like I'm not that skilled. Aspen says, so what's Minty says, so who is this PNG for? Is for my friend called Viper. She is very much into TCG. Like she's even been a host for a few events in the past where she's been a commentator. Well, I say host, but like she's been a commentator on TCG championships and stuff like that. So she like wanted to start live streaming, and I'm like, okay, cool. Do you need an avatar? And she was like, yeah, like she would love an avatar, but you know. And I was just like, I got you, fam. So I decided to make her one, and that's why I'm working on it today, because I wanted to actually get finished so she can start live streaming more, and then we can also do more collaborations, because I want her to essentially pick Pokemon randomly, describe them to us, and then like to us artists, and we can like send and draw it, and then show it to her like when we're done, because we think it would be fun. That she can't correct herself, like she can't like try and guide us into it by seeing what we're doing. Let's see here. Aspen says, "What's everyone's favorite insects? Mine's moth. They're like butterflies, but better and fluffier." Let's see here, because I think mine is probably like the orchid mantis. I just really like the orchid mantis. It's beautiful. Mono says like, no, I thought that it was a bat, but it's a dragon, I think. Yeah, it's a dragon. It's not a bat. I know you love bats, but not everything is bats just because they have wings. Minty Aspen, I don't know. Wait, no. Aspen. Minty says Aspen, I'd say silk moth. Ah. There. Let's see here. How do I go about that? It's troubling me. Like, I hate controllers. They're so hard. Why is controllers so hard to draw? Huh? Need another picture or something, like from above. Just need this one. Just like get an idea. Let's see here. Minty says, I also thought it was a bat due to the ears. Yeah, I know that, but I mean, like at the same time, it's like this is a dragon, a fluffy dragon, but a dragon no less. She has little spikes and stuff, so I would say a bat doesn't have spikes on the throat. Aspen says, oh nice, let me look it up. That's so cute. I love moths so much. Moths are good. Like, I just do like the orchid mantis a lot. No, Minty, no. No. Just trying really to like... Ah! Like, I wish I could find one in the right, like, just the right angle, but it's hard. Let's see here. PS5, maybe I'll be lucky enough. Because I'm having trouble figuring out this angle. Okay, you know what? I think I found one. Let me just... It's hard. These angles are hard, man. Don't judge me. Should just... Let's see here. Sirius, hello! Welcome to the stream! We're drawing more on avatars today. Not my own. Well, some of them are my own, but... Goal is mostly to get my friend Reg and Viper a couple of... What's it called? Avatar is ready. Mm-hmm. Minty, I tried to combine Bat and Dragon, just to fail, Nemo. Yo, P controller drawing. Yeah. I'm gonna do something about it, like no worries. Like I'm just using this because it's hard, man. Like I couldn't really get it from the angle, like my brain was not computing with it. Like sometimes that happens. And that's okay. It's like what a weird controller. Like how do you even? I think it almost needs to be smaller than this, actually. Yeah, I think it needs to be this much smaller, actually. Because otherwise it's just too big. Like her hand is just like stretching out for no reason. So something like this, I think, works. Viper, don't judge me if you come in here, like I swear. Let's see here. Asma says, fun fact, a long time ago my persona was a moth, but I drew that once and never again. Yeah. Siri says, moths are cool, love those silly things. Yeah. Moths are good creatures. I just never drew, like, insect characters, really. Like, it didn't appeal to me as much because I'm scared of most insects. So it's just like, might as well not put myself through that pain. Nitty says she's going to judge. Also, hello, Remy's editor. Ah, yes, hello, Reg. Though I don't think that Reg is gonna be editing a lot of like my art streams. Like I might do it myself just to like make shorts and stuff like that, but that's a big maybe. Hello to me in the future. Are you having pain from editing? Yeah, I feel ya. I don't like editing either. Mitty, still hello, future Remy or editor? Yeah, it depends. We will see. Inte type 4. Aspen says, actually, my mom found 2 wild moths recently, and they played, I don't know how to spell, the eggs. They laid eggs. Ah. I don't know why I read it as played the eggs. Well, actually, she would have her finger on that, probably. Like, probably on the buttons, rather. So let's see here. Her shoulders would be like this. A little more back. Wings like this. Like, you wouldn't much see, like, this one. It's supposed to be just casual anyways. There we go. Her hand is a little tiny, but it's just looking that way because you don't see the rest of her fingers. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, let's do her outfits because yes. So let's see here. Let's start with the gaming outfit, which is gonna be the hoodie outfit. Just gonna lock these so I don't accidentally do something stupid. Like, I don't know. Draw on them. That would be silly. Well, actually, like, why am I doing that? Let's see here. No. Let's do that, and then we do this real quick. It's nice to have, like, the white. It tells me where she is. And then do that. Gaming sketch. There we go. Gaming outfit. Let's go. So her hoodie has like a little thing like that. And then has like little danglies. I could probably make them into like their own thing, like their own layer. Right underneath. Shouldn't be too hard. Her chest fluff wouldn't be visible because like I'm just gonna replace the piece, I think. So actually I don't really have to worry about like things sticking out. Let's see here. Why did I wait? No, that's wrong. Should be to here. Because the wings. Aspen says, I have a question. If there was a character that's mainly purple, what color should their boyfriend be? What color should be their boyfriend? I'm designing some characters, that's why I'm asking. The thing is, like, I find it like a really weird thing to like base this off of color, like what the lovers are gonna be like, because I have it with characters, they're just ending up together with whomever like feels right, like personality wise. Because think about it, like if the world has that the characters can be any color. Also, thank you. I will take a sippy. Ew, yuck. I hate this smoothie. Healthy. Ugh. Anyways, back to like the character. The character doesn't have to be together with a person that matches. Like, would you only date a person because you're matching them? Like, ethnicity wise, or like, you know, clothing wise. Like, are you really that shallow that you only want to date someone that happens to have like the same style of clothing, the same style of hair, the same skin tone? Like, it doesn't make sense. Just let them fall in love with whomever they fall in love with. Because like I gave up doing that kind of thing where it's like, you know, the characters like just happen to match or so. Like it's like it feels artificial. Aspen says, foreshadowing with color also, it's fiction. Why can't I make them match? You can! I'm not saying that you can't! Why are you mad at me for, like, saying, like, you know, you can, like, think about, like, that they just get together because of the fact that they are just, like, you know, meshing well as, like, characters. I'm not saying that they can't match. I'm just saying that it feels artificial if you do it all the time. Because, like, I do that with, like, some characters, and other characters I do not. They don't look anything like they would match whatsoever. Yeah, it's just because of the emoji you're putting out there, like, that expression makes it sound like you're mad or frustrated with me, and that's, like, you know, giving mixed signals here. So I'm just saying, like, you know, expressions are, like, giving me, like, the kind of mood you're in, and that's why I'm like, oh, are you mad? Because that expression, I read it as mad. Yeah, like, that one is, like, you know, less so. Like, it's more like a neutral-ish. But yeah, like, I'm just saying, like, you know, think of the world, if you're trying to build a world, that is, like, because I do that. It just doesn't feel right that all the characters are gonna be matching. Like, it doesn't make sense, because, like, I don't match with my boyfriend at all. Like, for example, like, he is much more, what's it called? Formal, very much so, like, either he goes, like, in a really, really formal attire, which, yeah, then we do match. But other times he walks with more, like, plaid clothes, which I just never go with. He's much more able to pull off the punk look than I am. Meanwhile, I usually go with a lot of color, like, lots and lots of color. And he goes mostly with black, red, and maybe grays and browns. Meanwhile, I'm more of a neon tone with, like, my choices. Aspen, oh, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, like, I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm trying to, like, read the emotion you're trying to put down, and that's what I thought you were, like, you were mad at me, like, oh, like, why are you dictating what I'm doing? No, I'm not. I'm just trying to, like, give you the perspective that you might be looking for, like, as to, like, why it is that I'm doing, like, telling you the thing I'm telling you. But yeah, like, I'm glad that you're not mad. I'm just trying to, like, convey what it is that I'm trying to put down. And the thing I wanted to convey was that if every character is matching, then it feels weird after a bit, because then you're looking at it like, why does every single one of them match? Like, that's not how it works. But if you like to have, like, some of them match, because that also happens in real life, then yeah, that's completely fine. It's just make some variety in there, and it'll make it much more lived out of a world, rather than, like, oh, everything is aesthetically pleasing. You feel? Because the world is not aesthetically pleasing. Not all the time. A lot of the time, yes. But also not always. There should be room for what is stereotypically not, like, the pretty standard or whatever, like... But again, it depends on how much you want to develop the world and how much you want it to feel lived in. Aspen, also these two are the first characters in the whole story I'm making, and I never made a couple before. Yeah, no worries. Like, I'm just giving you, like, the reasons why I usually, like, I just make the characters and I design them based off of, like, who they are as a person before, like, putting them together with someone. If that makes sense. Like, because it's like you're making a character and who they are, they usually kind of show on their person. Like, they try and convey, like, oh, I'm a rough, tough person. Then it's like, okay, like, they dress the part then. Like, they will dress in a more, like, rugged way, or, have piercings, etc. Like, like, some way of, like, showing that this is the type of person they are. So that's what I mean, like, design the character. Like, what are they like? What is their personality? What would they choose to show to people? Like, okay, like, this is, like, how I want people to perceive me before putting them together with a couple. Because, like, putting them together in a couple, it suddenly becomes really hard for you to, like, develop the character outside of that. I've had issues with that myself, like, where it's like, I have Lawrence and Trevor, but they're essentially, like, become so much like a couple that I have a hard time developing Trevor as a person outside of that relationship. So it can be a detriment to your character designing. That you have already established, these two are going to be together, and that's it. Like, okay, but what are they like outside of that relationship? That becomes hard. And it does make that problem of, like, characters that are just purely for the other character to be together with someone. I have that issue with, for example, I'm looking at Hazbin Hotel. I don't know who Vaggie is. I don't understand a whole lot about her. She's just kind of like Charlie's +1. And that's it, like, to me. Like, yeah, I know there is, like, some background story with her and, like, with the angels and stuff, like, that she doesn't like them. But it's not a lot. Like, everything else becomes about Charlie. Like, that it's Charlie. Like, everything's in her whole world is Charlie. And that's a problem. Because, like, that doesn't make her her own person. And I'm sure that that's going to be a different matter, like, later down the line. Of course, like, the show is still, like, in the development and whatnot, but I'm just still saying, like, it can be a detriment. And it's just, like, an example of, like, what I see right now with Charlie and Vaggie, that Vaggie is not a person. She is just the girlfriend that is supportive of her. Like, that's what I mean. Like, we gotta, like, you gotta make sure that that's, like, the thing. Like, you're making a character, you're not making a +1. Aspen says, yeah, true. Also, I wanted to say sorry again. I really didn't mean to make you think I'm mad at you. I would never be mad at you. Okay, thank you. I mean, it's not a problem. It was just like I'm asking you, like, if you were mad because, like, I read it as that, but that's why communication is key. Asking is always, like, the best way moving forward. Like, if you feel you misunderstood something, then you always ask. Like, and that's what I did, and I'm glad that you then communicated to me that you weren't mad. You just wanted to make a neutral face, but, like, I didn't read it as that. So that's why I said what I read it as, so you got my perspective and could correct, like, my perspective. Because communication is so hard and it's, like, a different language for every single person. There's it says it was just a silly misunderstanding. Yes, exactly. That's the thing. Like, misunderstandings happen all the time. It's normal. That's why I ask people, like, did I read that right? Did you mean this? Because, like, oftentimes I find it that people don't mean it the way that I read it, because text is so hard. Especially text is really hard to understand where people are coming from, what they were trying to convey. Like, it's just fact of life. It's hard. So that's also why it's like, you know, I'm not jumping to conclusion. Like, I'm jumping to a conclusion, but it's like, okay, I want to make sure that this is actually right of a conclusion. Like, and that's why I check with the person. Aspen, yeah, sometimes it's kind of hard to convey something through text. Yes, exactly. It is hard. Like, it's easier for me to convey to you guys, like, how I feel, because you can hear my voice. But it's harder for you because you don't have a voice, like, when conversing with me. All you have is text and, like, emotes and stuff. Like, but sometimes emotes, especially, like, text, like, ones that are just, like, made out of the letters and, like, symbols that you have available, sometimes they can be read completely different. Like, you didn't read, like, the face that you used as, like, an mad, but I read it as mad because I associate it with, like, most of the time when I get that expression sent to me, people are mad at me for something. Or, like, frustrated with me, and I'm like, okay, like, are you mad? But yeah. Again, it's all about that language, like, what you associate things with, right? Mono says here, my favorite insects are moths and centipedes. I just realized I forgot to send this when they asked earlier. A little late to the party, but that's okay. Centipedes are good. Mother says, I just took a quick shower, so I haven't actually been in the stream since the last time I texted. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind. Like, we're just talking a bit. Serious, what about ladybugs? Those are also really cute. Yeah. They're cute. You can wish a good weather on them. That's what we do, at least. Like, we hope for a better weather when we find one, and then it flies off from your finger or something. To tell God, like, please give us better weather. The weather god or something like that. She also has, like, some plain pants, so that's making it easier. Very casual. Oh, my brain wants to suddenly play Fruit Bus, but I'm like, I'm working. And I also already completed the entire game. What do you mean that you want to play Fruit Bus? Let's see here. Let's see here. Mona says, I actually have a friend that's a moth and centipede Sona. 2 friends. Okay. That's cool. You don't see a lot of insects necessarily, like, when it comes to Sonas. Minty gay. Aspen, oh my god, I love centipedes. Mono says, I'm gonna need to learn how to draw clothes. Aspen, what? Why do you say what? But yes, clothes is like a different matter as well. It's also part of like a character's design, like it tells a lot about them as well. But yeah, like, as a person that designs characters a lot, like, it's more crucial that you design the character itself first before you design, like, what they're gonna do with, like, other people. Like, oh, are they lovers? That is less important. They're really, like, their life matters more than just being together with someone. So let's see here. I'm just gonna grab this No. I need this. Yeah. Today we just have instrumentals going on. Yeah, like whatever. Let's just do this and then boop. So that's her gaming outfit, since she doesn't have a whole lot. Like, I didn't want to like cover up her spikes, so like we're just gonna keep the bandana off. This is also not supposed to be there. No, don't make me move. Let's see here. Mona says, this is our lovable moth. I sadly am not actually subscribed to the moth, but this is the same moth, but just an emote in a different channel. Why are you not subscribed to them if you like them? Aspen says, I meant like Minty was quite for some time and then just gay all of a sudden. Well, I think Minty said gay because of the two friends part. Mona, I am financially unstable. Oh, but can't you just follow them on Twitch? That's what I meant. Like, are you not following them? Oh, you said I'm sadly not subscribed. Ah, okay. My bad. Like, my brain confused, like, the subscribe for, like, you know, follow. Because of, like, YouTube having it as, like, the way for you to follow a creator is subscribe. Alright. So we got the gaming outfit, and now it's time to do the TCG outfit. TCG outfit. Aspen, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. What kind of expression is that? Mona, oh, your friends play TCGs? My friend does. Viper, she did actually teach me a little bit about it, but I don't build decks. I really don't. I just collect the cards because I think they're pretty. And that's like Pokemon cards. Minty says, God, my attention span is dying on me. Oh, I'm sorry. Mona says, which one? MTG, Yu-Gi-Oh, Hearthstone? No, it's Pokemon. She plays Pokemon TCG, and competitively so as well. Oh, Pokemon, very cool, yeah. She does it competitively, but she also, like, from time to time, she is, like, the an announcer, I would say? Announcer or, like, a commentator. I think, yeah, commentator was, like, the thing. Like, she's a commentator from time to time on, like, TCG tournaments for Pokemon. So, which is very cool. Like, fantastic work that she is able to do. Absolutely fantastic. Like, she's so fast and able to understand what's going on, and I'm sitting there like, huh? That flew over my head and what they were doing. I don't have an idea. Why did they suddenly stop playing? Like, it didn't seem like the other person was winning, but here we are. They just skip. And she's, like, able to explain, like, as to, like, oh, okay, like, the reason why that the game stopped is because, like, they played boss's orders, and I was just sitting here like, what does that even mean? And then she explains it. One of says, very, very cool. I get burned out being a Yu-Gi-Oh judge online on online tourneys. Yeah, like, it seems like a lot to, like, get into, and I'm just sitting over there like, huh? Yeah. I'm not fond of this smoothie. I'm not gonna buy any more of it for certain.
Blech.
Also, hello, Ben. Welcome to the stream. You just caught me as I was like chugging down like my smoothie that I'm not fond of. I'm pretty sure that they have it like. I'll just do this, and then she can correct me if there is anything. But hello, Ven. How are you? You doing good? It says Aspen says hello, Ven, and Mona says like the biggest online tourney I've judged was around 200 to or like 100 to 120-ish people. It was something. Yeah, that is something. Like that's nothing to sneeze at. That's still quite a big a crowd. Mason says hello, Ben, and he's so fond of it. It's unreal. No, I do not like that smoothie. It was gross. 0 out of 10. I mean, it's not 0 out of 10. It's more like a 3, I guess. Like, because I've had like worse smoothies. But it's certainly not my favorite. Like apple, pear, and grape, I just don't feel like they're good. Like in smoothies, they don't give a good consistency. Ben says, fine, I guess, but the exams is pretty tiring. Yeah, I can imagine. Exams are tiring. I hope the best for you, though. That you're able to, like, get through it all right. Get some good grades. That kind of stuff. Let's see here. Mono says, I'm using this chance to learn how to draw clothes since watching is also a pretty good way to learn. Yes. It is a good way to learn. Like, if you have a lot of struggles when it comes to like clothes and stuff like that, what you do is that you draw the character's body and then you can draw the clothes on top of that. A lot of people are able to just draw the character with the clothes already on, but that's like another skill along the way that you just learn how it is by doing like the basic of like drawing the character underneath first. At least like the anatomy itself is like a good thing to like do first. Like you do the anatomy and then you go with like the clothes on top of that. Because you can do that as well. Like you don't have to flesh out the character as much as I did. I just did it because, like, in case that Viper decides to play with the character nude and not with like the attires on, because like it depends like on like how Twitch is feeling about like furry characters not having clothes on. Because like I think there are like a few out there of characters that don't have clothes on, but I'm not sure. But I wanted to make sure that she wouldn't get in trouble, that she could just like switch into like one of the ones that have attire on, just in case that Twitch is like, not allowed. Even if there's like nothing to see of the character, like they're just fluffy little bean, and that's it. But you never know how strict they are. My fingy. Ah, why are you reacting like that? Pins and needles. Ah. Then we're doing something like this. I could have actually like put like the bandana on like the gaming outfit, but like on the tail. But I don't know. Like I think I'm not sure. I'm just gonna leave it off for now. Like if she really wants it, I'll put it in. But like I think it's fine. Let's see here. Actually, I need to like the whole way and not just some of the way. Same goes with here. Because she still has like the rest of her attire. Aspen says, okay, important question for everyone. How many eyes should a centipede character have, but it has to be lower or higher than 4? Lower or higher than 4? I don't know. Don't they have just 2? To be fair, I don't really look at, like, centipedes a whole lot. So I wouldn't actually know whether or not, like, how many eyes they have. Actually, I think I want to do it like this. It's like... it's going around her waist. It's gonna curve a little bit. Let's see here. Y'all are writing so fast. Maybe I should lower the size of like your font so I can actually read it all. Moto is eating a cookie. Ori says, "I'm back from Lurk. What's poppin'?" Oh, you know, soon done sketching this one. So that she has like her outfits and her different what's it called? Poses with her hands. Moto says, "Centipedes IRL have 4 or 0. Oh, interesting. I didn't know. And Moto says, "Hello, Ori." Aspen says, "I don't care. It's my character. I love giving my characters an odd number of eyes." Yeah, you go for it. Like, pick whatever you think works for your character. Ori, hello, Mono. Mono says, "By 0, I mean they're completely blind." That can happen, I suppose. I'm not quite happy with it. Let me just do this. So she would have a rope to like here or something like that? Yeah. The only thing is you won't really be seeing those tassel ropes or anything, but that's because of her sleeve. But that's okay. Less work for me. Let's see here. Aspen says I'm really well, I'm already planning to make a potentially blind snail, so I'll probably just give him 6 eyes and then a bunch of eyes on the rest of the design, since now I'm just making a headshot. Yeah, go right for it. I need to remember to eat my breakfast. Also, to anyone that didn't read my update about like what happened with Yakuza stream, I'm gonna replay the last part, like the escort mission and stuff, for the next stream that we do with Yakuza, because there was half an hour you didn't see of like gameplay, if not a little more, because like I didn't realize that the live stream was not going. So, my bad. I played further than, intended. So we're just gonna have to do some, but I did luckily not save over the save file I had right before going into the clinic. So we should be able to like replay that without me having to go all the way back and replaying like most of the game in order to get there. Cause that would be sucky, and then I think most of you would just probably agree that we would just like continue from there and like get going. Let's see here. I think that's about it. No. Oh, that's the wrong one. I see the ads are soon starting as well. Oh, wait, I actually am not done sketching. Oh, well. The ads are soon starting, so I will probably just continue to sketch till we go to the next one. Aspen says, kind of random, but I just realized snails aren't bugs. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, I'll grab a sip of water, because I also have water. I did finish my smoothie. Oh. Bye, have fun, Ori. Glad you could make it by. Or like, drop by. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely time. Espa says, how the heck did I just realize that? Well, it doesn't have legs. Okay, now we have the sleeve in there, because... I don't know, should I give her a tiara? Nah, like, I think she's good without. Like, it doesn't really fit with this outfit, so... Let's see here. Boop. Now I can send this off to her. Let's see here. I mean, that happens. Like, there are like a few things you realize like way late compared to everyone else, and that happens. It's completely normal. TCG outfit. There we go. And then I can like send her this as well. There we go. I'll just save that for now, and then I'll continue on to, I think Reg we're gonna go with. Oh wait, I need expressions too, now that I think about it. Expression neutral, kind of low-key content. I think that's fine then. Let's go back to her real quick. Let's see here. Minty says, "Be right back. Going to grab some food. Maybe that will fill my meter of attention span." Usually that does happen. Like, you feel sluggish without. Let's see here. Expression. She already has like the neutral one for low-key. Happy. Let's go with happy. Happy. Expression. She wants happy. She wants dejected. With eyes closed, kind of like a kind of thing. Maybe a little blush. That's eyes closed. Blush. And then she wants dejected. Dejected. And then annoyed. No, wait. Annoyed. And then we got the last one, which is shock. There we go. That should be the 5 expressions, so that should be good. Might as well make that right away. Usually it's like a little more open eyes. Because you're alert. Let's see. It's a little hard. Her mouth is a little specific. Need to work with it. I actually also need to like make an open mouth expression in general for her. Open mouth. So I'm just gonna like take a screenshot of like open mouth. No wait, I think maybe a little more open on this side. Just like flowing a little nicer. There we go. That's a little bit better. Let's see here. Aspen says, I finished drawing the moth guys now, and I wanted to take a break from drawing bugs. So any suggestions? What could I draw now? Depends what you're in the mood for. You could be doing like fan art if you want to, or you could be doing more original stuff, like maybe draw your persona's reference sheet, for example. Like you could do that, like start making a reference sheet for them. It feels a little more natural. Here we go. Let's see here. So that was the open mouth. Let's continue the shock. Let's see here. Lumiere says, hello, heyo, hope everyone's doing alright. I'm doing great. I'm finishing up like a sketch for a friend for making a PNG to Avatar. I just need her feedback later down the line so we can finish this, so we can do collaborations and have fun. How about yourself? Aspen says, yeah, I probably should draw a ref sheet for them. Yeah, maybe start doing that. Let's see here, shock expression. I'm just gonna do something like this. Hold on. Shock. Just gonna do something like this, and then I can like erase this part so it's not as confusing. So you can see the expression better. Let's see here. Minty says, can't find anything good, but got some cheese sticks. Well, it's better than nothing. You eat that cheese string. Lumiere says, currently doing some comms myself. You mentioning PNG tuber models reminded me I also need to work on mine. Yeah. It's fun to like work on your own like avatars as well. Let's see here. And then maybe like So? It's this is hard with her mouth shape. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I mean, she could give me feedback later, like how she feels about it. No, that was a bad screenshot. Another one. Espen says, also, I was wondering where could I find a ref sheet of Nathaniel? I never made a ref sheet before, so I wanted to see how you make them. Let me pull up a link. Let me just see here, because I'm sure that I uploaded him. Well, I didn't upload him, but I know someone else did for me. There he is. Let's just go with Blue Sky. And then go on YouTube. Here you go. That's my reference sheet for Nathaniel. I have other reference sheets on my account as well, so you can take inspiration from there if you want to. So that's the shock one. Let's go with the annoyed. Espa says, okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Like, feel free to take inspiration. I don't mind. I mean, it's not anything, like, new for me to, like, so, see that other people are, like, taking inspiration or so, like, for, like, reference sheets. Like, as if I haven't done that with, like, finding other people's stuff inspiring. Actually, like, why am I limiting myself? I'm gonna make a different one. Because I don't like this part. And then like the open math version I'm not happy with either. Let's see here. Oh, wait. because like I feel a little weird about it. Like, there we go. Let's try that instead. No, that's a bad screenshot. Better. Let's see here. Lumiere says, wait, so I took a little look-see at Nathaniel's ref, and I noticed the platforms. Are those platform boots or a hoof-like design? It's actually a hoof-like design. Like, his toes are out. You can see his blue little toes, but, like, the thing underneath is most definitely, like, you know those, like, high-heel shoes with no heel, so that you're I'm blushing, I don't know why. It's essentially that, like, it's like those platform shoes, because I thought it would be like a fun little thing, because, like, you know, since he has like such a long foot, it doesn't really make sense for him to have like the heels per se. Oh my god, I was gonna say, I knew they looked familiar, loved that design detail. Thank you. I thought it was like fun that way, because like it doesn't make sense for like furs to necessarily have heels, because they don't, like, their heels are so far up, at least like in my designs, like they're so far up. I do have another character that actually wears boots as well. Let me just grab him. Trevor, here you go. Trevor has like a little bit of heel, but it's like, you know, imagine that the heel is just kind of like sticking out a little bit on like the inside, like on the foot. Like it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, technically speaking, but it's like, you know, it can be like a little bit of a support so that he doesn't like topple over. But, you know, like, otherwise usually I don't really like see a point to the heel, because his heel is like so far up. Like, it would, like, his heel is here. Imagine that heel being like, you know, all the way like so. Like, that is such a long heel. Because like it needs to go all the way to the ground, which would be around about here-ish. So it's like, that's a lot of heel. So yeah, like, I thought with Nathaniel, like, he would have the heelless version, like, so he has like little hoof boots essentially. And he's not the only one, because I also did that with this guy. He also has like the hoof boots kind of detail. So it's like, it's a way for them to get taller without them, you know, you know, having to actually have heels on, because like the heels won't do anything because they're already like standing on tippy toes. Now that's a lot of heel. Well, yeah, there's a lot of heel. Like, imagine that. Like, this does nothing for them. Like, absolutely nothing. Like, how would this attribute to height? It doesn't. Like, that's like the point of high heels as well. Like, you're adding height, you're adding length to your legs, but if they're already walking on like their toes, like on this part of the foot, it doesn't really make sense. Like, they won't be elevating in height, essentially. So how do you do it? You extend, like, you make some platform shoes for furries, that is. Lumia says, yeah, the heel would have to be so long and it would be impractical at that point. Yeah, like, this is just like a little support essentially, like so it keeps him on his toes at this point, but like that's about it for it. But meanwhile, with this one, he's actually adding a bit of height to himself by, or like lengthening his legs by adding this platform, because he's still adding like what, 5 centimeters or so ish, depending on like how big the heel is. So the same goes for here. Like he's probably like adding height to himself, like, and probably like close to like the 5 or 7 centimeters, something around there. Let's see here. Lumia says, I think you added a heel with the furry anatomy being mostly walking on toes. You'd just be putting them out of balance. Yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't help a whole lot. But yeah, like when you're thinking about like what a heel is actually supposed to do, it's supposed to lengthen the leg, like extend it, make them longer, looking like they're longer. But you're not really doing much because like humans usually like have their feet like, how do you say, like, this is like the human foot or so, like, right? Like they're just standing like flat, like that's it. The reason why like you're putting heels on is to make them look taller. But you don't really need to do that with a furry when the furry is already doing this pose, like this arch. So it doesn't make sense. So that's why I was like, okay, platforms it is. We're just adding to that. Hope that makes sense. Aspen says, I'm back. I accidentally closed the tab with the live stream. Welcome back. It happens. No worries. Alright, let's continue and make the expressions. Just making like a little bit of an annoyed expression for her. Because she requested one that's annoyed. Let's see here. Ads in 5 minutes. Okay, well, good to know. But yeah. It's like fun to think about, like with furry anatomy, like how to like make something work. But yeah, high heels is like one of those things. It's like, I don't think that actually works a whole bunch. But you can do other things. Like the platform shoes. Yeah, she looks annoyed. Let's just duplicate that and remove the mouth on the other one, because then I can like make another one, which is like the open mouth, because we want that as well. She just says annoyed. I'm not saying like it's like she's annoyed now, like in the expression, but not like furious, like or angry. Like I don't want her to like look angry. She just looked like a little like peeved. Wait, no. Let's see that. Aspen says, I wish I could draw at least even one kind of shoes. I mean, shoes are hard. Like, don't put yourself too much down on that. It's just a fact of life. Like, shoes can be really hard because, like, it's still, like, structural to some extent. Too many. Okay. Let's see here. Dejected. Let's see here. Like sometimes like you can actually find like 3D models. At least like with Clip Studio, like there's a lot of people who make 3D models that you can use to like help you with like shoes, because references is key. If you're trying to like make human like anatomy anyways, like human shoes, then it's like fine, like you can like work around it because you have like actual like human shoes to look at. Hmm. Let's see. It's probably easier to tell when like there's no gleam in her eyes when I finish this. Also, sorry, my ADHD. But yeah, like there are 3D models out there. Like you can get help with those, or you can find pictures of like what's it called, shoes. They should help you figure out like how shoes function. Like there's no shame in like finding like a picture where it's like getting it from the right angle. I just did that with like the DualShock because I've never drawn DualShock before. It's hard. Like it's also like a hard shape because like it has like such a distinctive shape. So it happens. Dejected. Let's see here. Minty noted I don't like cheese sticks. Aw, I'm sorry that's the case. open mouth. Let's see here. Minty says, I want to dub a random comic, but I don't know what to do. I don't know. Like, ask permission first, probably. That's what I would do. Like, it's very important to ask permission of the artist, and that you give them credit. True. Yeah, like, probably do that first. Ask for permission. If you get the go-ahead, then you can figure out from there. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da. Now I just need the happy one. Let's see here. That shouldn't be too hard. She says like she wanted it happy and closed eyes. So that shouldn't be like too hard if I'm like just closing her eyes in a happy manner. There we go, that should be it. Maybe like curl up her mouth a little more. And then we have an open mouth version as well to do. Which shouldn't be too hard. Because I'm just going to do this. It's okay that it's like, you know, hitting like this thing is because I'm like not completely anatomically correct or anything by any means. That's fine. It would be hard to say that it was. Let's see. Well, actually, I don't really need to like change that part. Okay, let's just do that. Then we can add a little bit of blush. There we go. Happy. There we go. I think I'm done with Viper for today then. So I've sketched like everything I need with her. Let's see here. Asper says, I found an art hack when you can't draw part of the anatomy, just draw the clothes without it. Joking. I mean, you can try and do that, but I, wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Alright, let's see here. She probably needs her little outfit. This one. Need to look what did Reg want specifically. Yes, that's my editor. Hi, editor. If you see this video, you're gonna be seeing what I'm doing with your character or with your Sona. So let's see here. It was the techwear, I know that much. Let's see here. That was the wrong pinned message. Let's see here. Alright. Aspen, I know that's why I was joking. Yeah. Let's see. Full body expressions, happy, focused, disappointed. Okay. Just gonna note that down here. Happy. Focused. Disappointed and tired. Disappointed. Tired. These ladies are getting more expression than my character is. Let's see here. Attire, techwear. Okay. Because I think with her, I would have to like put attire on from the beginning. Techwear. Attire. Attired. No. Techwear, attire. Let's see here. Anything else? Pose didn't matter. Like probably floating and holding a pen or a controller. Like didn't ask what controller, but I think it drew a controller. That is. Oh well. I'll figure it out. All right. Can I have this on stream? There's nothing to be seen, so I mean, like, what if I hide her a little more? No. Can I not? No, I can only do that? Okay. Well, I mean, like, there isn't much I can do. I'll just have to, like, deal with her. Actually, I could just... Well, I mean, why did I do that? I don't think it's a problem, actually. Like, she is showing nothing after all, so should be fine. But yeah, she's probably gonna wear her tech wear, but I'm probably gonna draw her without first, because then I can like add on top of it. Should be fine. So let's go ahead and clean her up some, because right now she's not that cleaned, this sketch. She's actually really roughly done. Ven is asking, are you working on comms? Actually, I'm not. I'm working on like a PNG tube avatars for my friends so that we can do more collabs, because they said that they wanted to live stream, but they don't actually have an avatar to represent themselves. So I took upon the task to actually do that. So that's what I'm working on currently. So first I'm doing them, and then I'm probably gonna switch gears to do my own as well. Because I do have a couple of other avatars. Like, I wanted to work more on Clark, my other persona. The one that you see like as like a logo all the time here. Because like he is technically my main Sona. So I was like, I kind of need to like make an avatar actually for him, but I'm not sure if I like the pose that he is in there. Like, I might make like this like the pose for like when he's not really wearing anything, because the man doesn't know. But yeah, like, so I'm gonna like try and see if I can do him and maybe sketch a different pose for him as well, just in case. I also have this guy, which is like my rat persona that I'm like working on as well for purposes of like PNG tuber avatar, but I'm not sure if I like this pose necessarily. Like, I do like it because like it does make it so he's not hindering too much, like he's not covering too much of the screen, but we shall see. Then I also have this guy, Ryder. I need to actually, what's it called here, like this is how he actually like looks. Like, this is like his actual attire. But I did draw a version where he's like, you know, naked, so I can like draw different outfits on top of him. But yeah, like, this is also like one of my personas, the source of all evil persona. So I think that will be fun as well to like draw things for him, like different attires I plan to like draw him with. So we shall see how much I get done actually. Because that will all depend how fast I can be at finishing up these two's PNG Tuber avatar sketches. I'm saying sketches because like I'm probably not going to finish them today. Like, they're probably going to have to wait. Well, it's more so also I need like feedback from them if they want me to finish it. Like, I just finished sketching, where is she again? Viper. I finished sketching her and her different outfits. So she has her gaming outfit, and then I drew her without. And then I also have like the TCG version where she's like holding like a deck of cards. And also a version without the attire. So depending on if Twitch is mad at them, like, she can actually like, you know, wear something. But I feel like it shouldn't be like too much of a problem. Like, I don't think so, because like they have like, you know, nothing to show. So yeah. Yeah, I took a bite of my food, my breakfast. Thank you, Minty. That was like the last bite of my breakfast. But yeah. I'm gonna see if I can finish Reg as well, with sketching her and her expressions. Minty says no problem. Well, I'm still saying thank you. I'm also taking a sip of water. So yeah, let's see if we can like finish her up as well. Because it should be able to. Like, it shouldn't be too hard. Like, just need to like clean up the sketch so it's like more presentable. Like, first I just drew them for pose purposes so they can pick which pose they wanted. Because it's easier to do that, like just making something rough to like give the idea of the pose, and then afterwards like fill out the things you need. Because it's stupid to like put all the details in when you haven't like established, okay, this is actually a good pose. This is like what I want. Like I can see that in my live streams, and or like working in the live streams. Ven says they all look very really cool. Makes me want to a PNG tuber. Yeah, like to make one. Yes, I mean I say go for it. It's really nice to like see them come to life as well. Like once you've actually like build the rig and stuff like that, like it's so much fun to see them actually like move. I can say that with confidence, considering looks at Nathaniel, gestures to Nathaniel, him I'm speaking through. Like he looks so nice. Like I'm still baffled at how well it turned out with my avatar. But I'm not sure if I would ever make like commissions with them, like because it takes a long time to make, like because I have to make all the individual parts and whatnot. Like I'm still getting used to it, but we'll see. Aspen, you know, I kind of need to eat. Lol. Yeah, you should eat. Eat some food. Minty says it's funny how I use box of noodles or water emoji followed by a box cat to indirectly tell people to eat or drink. I mean, it gets a message across, like it's a meal and it's something to drink, like a glass of water, like get some water in you. I'm like, yeah, it's good. Okay, let's see here. Let's fix you up, ma'am. Because right now you're looking pretty rough. Not her fault, because I just did a really, really rough sketch. See here, clean. Cleaning her ears up. Let's give her some fluff. She's the type of person that has like a little pink. Like maybe I can. I don't usually do that like with my style. I think she's fine. Like. Of course, like we picked like the one where it's like it's phasing that way, so you can't really see her eye. Well, that's interesting. She's gonna look emo. Interesting choice, honestly. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna ask her actually. Just asking her the question so she can take a stance on it. I will not do her hair till then. Her body I can still do because it's like symmetrical, but it's a little different with her hair. Like that's not symmetrical. Let's see here. Minty has like the little happy face. Yeah, you should. Aspen says, I'm gonna get some food because I'm for real, like really hungry. Yeah, that's a good idea. Get some food in you. It's very important to get that done. Like, I've been sitting and eating my breakfast, like, very slowly. So, yeah. Because I keep forgetting I should eat and stuff like that. What's that? Eating? Nah, I got work to do. Let's see here. A little bit of cleanup. Lots of cleanup with this, but that's okay, because, like, she needs to be able to see what it is, so she can, like, you know, give her input as to if it looks good, and I should just line art it. But she can't do that when there's, like, no detail. Let's see here. This is just the cheapy legs I give them. Because I don't care. No, I do care, but like, cheapy legs, it gives a message across. It's not like the thing that people should be focusing on. If they're focusing on the feet, I have questions. Them zoom enhancing on it. That would be weird. Maybe later down the line, I'm gonna like try and make like art for like a live 2D model, like, and see if like I can work like Inochi, I think it's called. See how that works. That will be interesting. Don't know who I would necessarily make into a live 2D model. I did that with Stefan, I know that much. But I will try and see if I can like do something else. Later down the line. Because, I don't know, it's fun to have, like, multiple avatars to pick between. And different types of avatars, too. Like, sure, I'm gonna make a PNG tuber for every single one of my Sonas, but some of them I might make into, like, live 2D. Maybe Clark. He is, like, one of my main Sonas, after all. Kenneth and Clark are, like, my two oldest for Sonas. Clark being the older one. And when I'm saying Clark, it's this one. The Shark Dog. He's the oldest Sona of mine. Because I did have a persona called Heartless, but I don't have him as a Sona anymore. He's just a character now. Sometimes you just emote characters or like Sonas into like characters because like they don't gel with you anymore. That's okay, it happens. Aspen says, I'm back with some mango yogurt with no coconut, which is great because I hate coconut. It's disgusting, ew. Depends. Like, I don't really like coconut in, like, a lot of things because I don't feel like it fits. But I do like it with, like, chocolate. Because I like Bounties. Like, the chocolate bar Bounty. Especially the milk one. That one's nice. But I understand that it's, like, you know, it's depending. Like, I don't like the coconut water. I despise that. Tried it once with like a chocolate milk. It was terrible. I was like, what? I don't know why. Like, I was about to like hurl. My friend realized that the bangs are gonna like cover her eye now, so it's like, let's flip her. I thought so. I thought she would want me to flip it. Wait, let's see here. Let's flip the canvas. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Aspen says, yeah, I especially hate them because I'm vegan and absolutely everything has to have coconut in it for no reason. I mean, you're a vegetarian if anything because you're having like milk product right now. Like yogurt is milk product, so if anything, you're vegetarian. Like vegetarian does mean that you still have like animal product as long as it's not like meat, right? Like it's not killing the animal. A lot of vegetarians still eat egg and yogurt because like that's still coming out of the animal without like it necessarily hurting the animal, especially because like egg is not inseminated, so it's not considered life yet. It's first when it's inseminated that it is. So I think you're a vegetarian. That's probably the word that you're looking for. And milk doesn't harm the animal either. Like milk is just like a natural product that comes out of cows when they have given birth, after all. I think some vegetarians eat fish. I'm not entirely sure, like, if they are or not. Like, I know there's pescatarian, but like that's a different matter, right? But yeah, I think the word you're looking for is vegetarian, because being vegan is like strictly no animal products. Aspen, well, it says, well, sometimes I do eat fish and other, so I don't know what, that's why I said semi. Like, vegetarian is probably the word then. Like, if anything, it's like semi-vegetarian if you do eat meat still. Like, here and there. Because the whole thing about veganism is that, like, vegetarian is also a word. Yeah. I think then you're just like a regular person, like, omnivore. Because you're not a carnivore, because, like, carnivore only eat meat. Because that's also, like, a diet a lot of people do, like a carnivore diet, because our ancestors ate a lot of meat. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, they ate meat, but they also ate, like, berries and fruit and stuff, and, like, vegetables when they could. Like, if it's edible, they're gonna eat it. But, you know. Like, I don't think you need to necessarily say that you're semi-vegan or semi this or that. Like, if you just are a regular person that don't eat meat on a regular basis necessarily, like, I don't think that there's, like, necessarily a word for it. And I don't think you need to label yourself. It's just a bit like, I don't feel like eating as much meat as, you know, it being an everyday thing. That's fine. Like, you're welcome to do that, because, like, that does help with, like, you know, less animal products and stuff like that. But, you know, everything in modesty. Aspen, though, I don't like how most meats besides fish taste, so I don't eat them that much. Yeah, and you're welcome to not eat them. Like, if you don't like the taste of them, like, why eat it? Like, there's no reason to. I don't want it to be a discussion or anything like that. Like, everyone tries to, like, you know, figure out what works for their body, because, like, not everyone can go on the vegan diet. It's just, like, very tough on their body, and that's okay. There shouldn't be, like, a shunning to that. Like, unfortunately, our bodies are not equal. And I say unfortunately, but it's also, like, good. Like, we all are different, after all. And that should be okay as well. Like, I can't, for example, with the keto diet, as much as I want to, but I just can't. My body does not take well to it. Because it feels queasy and bad over fat in the food, like that much fat, like it's so much required, and my body is just like, no, I cannot. So I have a lot of vegetables. I eat meat, yes, but I don't eat like as much as like most people do. I think because like I'm not much fond of like beef. I do like chicken, but I also don't want it too much. And the same with pork. I also like it, but I also don't like it too much. And fish, I do like salmon. A whole lot. I can eat so much of salmon. Let's see here. Minty says I don't like fish, which is fair. Like, a lot of people don't, but it's still good to get some omega-3 in you, so to keep your joints going. And stuff like that. There's like a lot of health benefits to it, but after all, omega-3 you can get elsewhere too. There's not just fish. There's like vitamin pills as well that will give you that, or like oil pills. I think there's also omega-3 in other things in the world, not just fish. Aspen says also, at some point when I was younger, I was vegetarian, so that's why I was thinking semi-vegetarian. Yeah, like I would say semi-vegetarian if you do eat a little bit of meat here or there, but mostly you don't. But like you don't need to have labels all the time on things. Kodak says fish fingers. Fish fingers are fine. Like I have eaten them, but then I got like to know that they were like super old and been in rotation in like for ages. I'm like, oh, I don't like that. But yeah, like I could probably still like eat them. But yes, hello Kodak, welcome to the stream. We're doing art today. As you probably have noticed. When it comes to like what's it called, like Yakuza, I will redo the last part because I was cut off so rudely by the internet. So we'll get to that later down the line when the weekend comes. That's when I do my art, like my game streams. There we go. So she's okay with me just flipping the character. Kodak says, I just realized that my YouTube account is Kodak Major Lamo. Oh, you forgot that your username? Missy says streams just don't like them. Doesn't like them. Yeah. Kodak, yeah, no worries. Just do whatever you like, not just Yakuza 0. Yeah, I do different things as well. Like, I'm thinking about also like playing Sonic. At some point, I just need to like get the art for the thumbnail done, because like it's close to being done, but it's not quite done yet. Ugh, that was a terrible taste in my mouth. Let me just see here. I do have the art here. Like, it's almost done. I finished, like, flat coloring and the line art for it, but I just need to, like, shade it. And then I should be good for making, like, the thumbnails for Sonic. Let's see here. Minty says like, oh yeah, last night I beat Final Horizons boss rush, first try. Congrats! That's really cool. Kodak says, I just looked at the queue you have for your commission. Damn, you must be rich now that you have so many orders. No, not by any means. Like, if you see like the time that they were like they're stamped with times, I'm not necessarily rich from it, because like I take 125 for a full body, and if it's like simple TFs, they're $40. So it's not like a lot of money for what I do. And with the economy of Denmark, you have to pay like so much tax on it, so it's barely anything, to be honest. Because like 20% of it is like the VAT for it, which is like one type of tax, and then there's like the actual tax as well. So we have like the 20% that's like the VAT, and then there's like on top of that like the taxes, and it's like, oh, thanks. I didn't want to get any money out of it anyways. Like, but yeah, like it's not like I don't earn anything from it. I do earn some, but not as much as you would think, by any means. There isn't much I can do about it. Taxes be taxes. Let's see here. Minty says like, and I also did Flawless Wyvern. Wyvern? Hell yeah. Let's see here. Kodak, do you need to pay tax for freelancing? That is too much. Not that I know of, though. The UK tax is messed up as well. Yeah, you have to like pay for services as well. Hello, Slade. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. This time I'm doing a little bunny. I said little bunny, but I think she might be taller than me. I'm not sure. I met her in real life, so I forget like if she's taller than me. I don't think so. Little bunny. Yeah. Is it tax time? It is. Technically speaking, yeah. Like, I do actually like have to file taxes before the 1st of July. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do taxes. Let's see here. Ben says, "Hi, most tax sucks." Yeah, it just also sucks when you have to like pay on top of it, like the like the VAT as well, which is like 20%. And I was just sitting like, why is it 20%? That's so much money. And then on top of that, also taxes like of what you've earned. I'm like, oh, hey, Rig. Hi, and thank you for the follow. You're the project today. One of them. I did Viper before. Kodak says like, you can commit tax fraud though, just like I did. No, I will not do that. I don't want to. Like, I don't want to commit tax fraud because you can actually go to jail for that. Right, little bunny, you say. Also, well, yeah, I said little bunny. Little bunny. Also, I swear that I have hit follow like 5 times here. Well, I guess you get to do it again. Thank you for the follow. Every time did you press it. Let's see here. And then the braid is gonna move over to this side actually, because of course, like since we flipped it, the braid is gonna move here instead. Now you can also say hello to the people that keep saying hello to you in stream. They're like, "Hi, editor," and I'm like, "That's her name, Reg." Reg says, "Twitch, please stop changing my text emoticons to the hacking emoticons." Oh my god. Yeah, like those are not pretty. I will say that. Slade says, "Get assurances be after your ass, otherwise." Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want taxes to come after me. I'm like, I'm trying. I swear to God, I'm trying. Taxes are hard. Have mercy on me. Why don't we get, like, that taught in school, how to file our taxes? Let's see here. Ben says, well, I guess it's going to well for you, Kodo. Kodo? Reg says, hi, yes, I am the loud one in Repo too. Yes. She is the loud one. She, they, he, I don't know, gender. Whichever you go by today. Espen says, okay, finish eating, back to drawing, but though I'll make some concept art of a full body of my persona instead, since I never actually draw them with feet and all before. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yes. Ah, yes, gender. A concept. A social construct. Just kidding. Or maybe, I don't know. It is a social construct with a lot of things, at least. What does a man do? I don't know. Exist? That's it. It's like, love the Reba video, especially when you drop the card. When that happened, I was just so defeated. But at the same time, I was like, I'm gonna, like, do my best. I can't just, like, give up on everyone. Though I did give up on finding, I think I made the hair too long. I'm gonna delete that. Let's just put the wing back in here. I feel... Let's change that. But yes, like, I couldn't just give up on people, but at the same time I had to give up on Blinds. I think Blind? No, wait. What's their name again? Blindside. Yeah, it was Blindside. Had to give up on them because, like, I didn't know where they were. Like, they would, like, not with the group at all. So I was like, I don't know where they are. Let's see here. As Vin says, Aspen, how does your persona look like? Curious. Oh yeah, like Aspen, you can like write your full name. Like Aspen the Void is actually like their ad on YouTube, so you can like go and look on their community tab. They should have pictures there. Kodak says like eat, stream, sleep, repeat. Yes. I try my best, but at the same time, it's a lot. Reg says, Remy is still the GOAT for saving us twice. I tried my best to save you guys, and y'all just died on me. I'm like, oh, I tried so hard. It's fine, though. It was funny. Because, like, HR had to, like, save us, like, the second time. We need to, like, arrange something again. Like, a time and stuff. Aspen says they're like an angel thing, but you can also... But also you can see my newest art of them in my community page and other socials if you really want to know. Yeah. So he says, praise Remy the savior. Ah, yes, I am the savior. No, I'm not. I mean, it kind of is funny because like our art kind of predicted it. Like HR and I's art predicted how that was the dynamics everyone was gonna have. That was funny because we were like, just basing it off of, especially with like HR didn't know a whole lot of people in the stream till we actually like started streaming. So that was even funnier that they could kind of guesstimate what type of people they were. Didn't expect that. Reg, content. It was good content, yes. Yes, the good content. Need to like make shorts out of those things, like the little silly things we did in a repo at some point, but I'm just out of it with like making shorts. Like it was frustrating me so much, like how to make shorts on YouTube, especially when you wanted to upload it from your desktop, because you have to have it in the actual ratio of like a short to like make a short on desktop. So that was fun to learn. The more you know. Because YouTube wants to automate everything, so it would automate registering that, whether it's a short or not. Slate says, more shorts for the people. Yes. Like, those weren't even uploaded as, like, a short. Like, that was just, like, on my Twitch account for a little bit. I'm gonna have to, like, fix that. Trying to, like, make sure that this doesn't cover the eye completely. Only some of the time. Like, when it's, like, because it's gonna bounce, right? Like, so you're gonna still see the eye. Not fully, but like the eye is still gonna be there, like present. A little bit, not a lot, a little bit of eyelash. Kodak says, like, do people still watch shorts? I think so, yeah. Like a lot of people seem to like interact with like my short of like maintenance issue or like my technical difficulty. Because it has, like, I think 800 views at this point. I'm, like, sitting there, like, where did all that come from? My first short, and that's, like, the one that flies off. I'm like, oh my god. My ineptitude with technology. Ben says, just checked it out. Very neat persona. Yeah, with Aspen's persona. And Aspen says, thank you. Slate says, I still do #old. Yeah. Children. Slate says, I blame TikTok for starting shorts. Yeah, I do blame TikTok for that as well. Like, it's not just TikTok, it's also Vine, because Vine was the first one, right? Hello, Thunder. Welcome to the stream. Everyone says hello, and Thunder says hi. I'm back from Maine, and it was a disaster. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Mitty says, sorry, I need to lock in on Sonic Frontiers. You go right for it. Let's see here. Reg, I go back to the Shadows editor out. Yeah, you go. Thank you for dropping by, and then you can, like, you saw a little bit of, like, the process. Trying to make your hair not too long. But yes, thank you so much. Let's see here. Slade says, oh my god, Vine, my beloved rip. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they actually started that whole thing of, like, short content. So I blame them more so. It's just TikTok made it, like, super, super popular. Thunder, just know that I'm unable to play any games anymore. The only reason I'm here is because of class, for the week at least. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh, she has, like, the hair in front of everything, actually. Okay. I'll try and put it in the front then. I'm not used to that. But I do appreciate you coming to my stream to like hang out then. Let's see here. Cries in Omni? What? Fluffy hair, teach me your ways. Well, I'm just like emulating like what's actually on the reference sheet. Just, you know, like trying to like make it a little bit my own at the same time. But like not too much because like otherwise it's gonna be very long hair and we don't want that. That's not the look. And we have the little braid here as well. You should play horror games. People like seem to like watching it. I'm terrible at horror games. Absolutely terrible because like I go like a goat, and I stop working. Like Remy Xe did stop working essentially. Because like I don't know what it is about chase sequences, but chase sequences are like the bane of my existence when it comes to like horror games. Thunder says he won't, he's a baby. Yeah, I'm a baby. I'm a baby man when it comes to horror stuff. You know, a funny thing is that my mom heard me on stream yesterday, and she was just like, or like, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, Sunday, when the internet went out, she came into my room, and she was like, looking at my stream, and she's like, why is it a man's voice in your stream? And I'm like, looking at her, and I'm like, because I am a man? And she's just like, wait, that's you? And I'm like, yeah! It's me! What do you expect? Like, mother, please. Do you not know your own son's voice? It's funny, though. Bless her. But oh my god. Let's see here. Do we have like another view of the cheeks? Interesting. Because like it is lighter here, but it's not lighter on these. Why you like that? Oh well, I'll figure it out. Let's see here. All these lame. Thunder, mom found out about your stream reaction reel. Anyway, got to go. See ya next week, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good week. The fact that my mom didn't even recognize my voice is like kind of funny. You guys sound that much different in English. She recognized it later in the video though. Like she was just like a little stumped, I think, like from like the first initial sound. She was like, "Who's this man?" Little bit of eye. It's gonna be interesting to do like the gradients. I don't know how well that's gonna translate actually. I'm gonna do my best, but because some of this one doesn't have like the thing, like gradients, but it should be fine. Like this is like on the headpiece itself. Like I should be able to. Though I might just remove this line. I know it's like a bunny thing, but at the same time I have to remove it because like the mouth is gonna be like tedious otherwise. It's not what I do style-wise with bunnies anyways, because I'm a hypocrite. Or I don't know what the word is. I just don't. Do you have eyebrows? You have eyebrows here. What is with this like reference sheet? Oh my god, where's the eyebrow? Is that supposed to be the eyebrow up there? Like this one? Huh? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, wrong. Do you watch anime? A little bit, not a lot. I watched having to think. I watched the new Pokemon anime. I watched K-Project. I watched a little bit of Kill la Kill. Like we got to episode 6, I think. My boyfriend and I, and then we stopped. I have watched Little Witch Academia. I do want to rewatch it though, because I don't remember a whole lot. What's this called? I think I watched Tokunana. It's like a detective anime kind of thing with elves and whatnot. I do like the elf detective. He handsome, the one with glasses. But I might be biased. Okay, no. Like let's add a little bit of hair on the back side of the head because it doesn't make sense that all the hair is in the front. And front only. Damn, you need to watch more stuff. Like, I don't have time. That's like the thing. I don't have time to watch it. I watched like Haikyuu as well, like the volleyball game one, and Devilman Crybaby. I watched those as well. But I just don't really have time to like sit and watch animes because like if I'm like working on art, I can't exactly watch anime because like they require attention. Attention which I do not have. I also watched Food Wars, like a bit of it, but then I fell off because there was no more on Netflix, so I was like, oh, okay, like I guess I won't watch further on that. But yeah, like, do you remember that I have like, you know, art to do, like art streams? I do 3 times a week, and then I also do like game streams twice a week, which is like the Sunday and Saturday. And then besides from that, I do art outside of it, like because I have like so many projects to do. Like I want to make video games, like I kind of need to like put some work into that, learning 3D modeling on the side, gonna learn like how to code as well. So like remember how much that is to like put that into it as well, like, you know, put anime into it. Like there's no way, like I can't. It's not that I don't want to watch anime, I do, but like I prioritize more so creativity. Like my creativity over sitting and watching anime. Because if I want things to happen, like if I want more food of like what I like, I should make it. Like make it an actual reality here. Okay. Now we're gonna add a little bit to like the back of her head because it doesn't feel right. Like, this doesn't feel right. Like, some of it needs to go to the ponytail or like the braid here. So we have like a little bit of something something. Let's see here. Kodak says, yeah, you can see that I'm unemployed. Yeah. Like, it depends on like how much time you have in the day, and like I just have very little because I also daily do essentially like an hour of like steps, like where I exercise, and even then I don't watch anime because like the amount of times I would have to pause and start it again is horrendous because I read slowly. So it's just not a good medium for me because of the fact that I read so slowly. So that's also like something to take into consideration. Not everyone is able to read fast by any means, and I'm certainly not one of those people that can read fast in the first place. It takes so much attention as well. Like, I just can't. Like, I have ADHD, my dude. I can't. I need to prioritize things, and my prioritizing is definitely making cool things over consuming like cool things. Like, I love cool things. I consume it, but I also do want to like prioritize on other things, like actually making things for people to enjoy. It just brings me more joy to do that. Aspen says, I think I'm done drawing for today because I'm kind of tired. Yeah, like, don't press yourself too much. Don't go too hard. Don't be like me. Don't be like me by any means. Kodak, yeah, no worries, man. You do make good things. Oh, thank you. I try to. Like, I don't know why I'm like trying to excuse necessarily why I'm not watching anime, but like, it's just time. Time is key. I don't have too much of it in a day. Hilp says, just finished 2 exams, 12 more exams left. Congrats though on finishing 2. Hell yeah! You're doing great. But yeah, I'm just trying to juggle things as well. Juggling between doing art, doing game development, learning 3D modeling, staying healthy by getting my steps in, have my part-time job as well to be thinking of. There's a lot. Talking with my boyfriend as well, like giving him some time as well in the day to like have a conversation with. Like, I did that yesterday. Not that I'm not going to talk with him today. I am, but again, that's also something to like take into consideration. I don't really like this part. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, this is better. I'll just extend it a little further down. Hip says, save me, I got non-calc math paper tomorrow. Good luck with that. It's good to be able to like do math without like a calculator, but at the same time, it's like nowadays we have like calculators like in our pocket at all times. The reasoning why you're supposed to learn to calculate in your own mind being, you won't have a calculator all the time on you now, will you? And it's like, sure. Sure, I won't. Then, hope you will survive, Help. Yeah, I hope so too. Ah. Minty, I was 3 seconds off S rank. No, aw, I'm sorry. That sucks. What's the headband look like? The hairband. Why? Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. It's a turquoise color. Like, as soon as I'm done with like these avatars and stuff like that, I might just do some... Should I do art prints and stickers? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna do emotes, actually, like, as well. I know I said that I was gonna, but, time. Maybe I'll do some that this week, too. Like, I'm gonna work on PNGTube avatars and work on emotes for you guys in Twitch. Because I said I was gonna finish that this month, so I better just do it this week. Maybe, just maybe, I will start learning on 3D modeling this week. I want to so badly, like, go learn more of that. Or, like, try and build Nathaniel as a 3D model. That would be fun, like, his true form. Yeah, that would be fun. I see the chat going, hold on. Let's see here. Aspen says, I got to go, but maybe I'll come back later. Bye-bye, Remy and everyone. Yeah, bye-bye, Aspen. Thank you for joining us. And hello, Jules. I have 20 minutes. Use it wisely. I mean, right now I'm working on this thing, a PNGTube avatar for my friend Reg, and also my editor, because they also wanted to do live streaming as well. So this is like the character. I'm doing this one. We shall see how good it goes. I did also work on another friend's avatar as well, this one. And I gave her like an outfit, like the gaming outfit that she wanted, and then also like her holding a controller. There's a different one as well where she's like holding a deck of cards with Pokemon cards specifically, and then with outfit, without outfit. So that's what I've been working on so far. I might also work on this one today, and this one, and this one, but we shall see. First and foremost, I wanted to to give my friends their avatars first, like get them sketched out, because like so I want them to be able to live stream soon, as soon as possible, because I love them. I love my friends. I would like for them to have fun and do their thing. And my way of supporting that is giving them some few avatars, also getting me practice to do avatars. I hope that was efficient to tell you what has been going on. The eye is a little big on this side. Let's just shorten that a little bit. So yeah, that's the lowdown of it. Hilp says I just had a notification. My fem clothes has arrived. Congrats. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see here. She has some. It's kind of interesting that like this fuss is like not really making sense, because some of it is light but not all of it is, so I'm not entirely sure. And then we got like 2 stripes. And then she also has like the little thing here. I'm just gonna do it in my own style because this is gonna be like a little bit tedious otherwise to have like a gradient, but so I'm just gonna do something like this that is like fuzzy. And the same goes with her ears. Like I do sometimes do gradients, but like I think it doesn't really work too well with PNG tube avatars, because I think it might create some problems later down the line, I think. Like I have a feeling that's going to be the case. That it's going to like do some vertical lines or something like that, like V-sync kind of thing, like that games have. Like I think it's going to do that with like the gradients. Like I know Nathaniel has, like my avatar has like some gradients in his hair, but like it's so little a difference that it's not going to be noticeable. But I feel like this would be noticeable. So I'm just gonna like do it like that I have line work with it, because most of the time I do anyways. It's just Nathaniel and his little bit of like gradients. It's so minute, it doesn't really matter. And this one is gone because we put the ponytail on the right side. We're slowly getting there. Like I fleshed her out more. I forgot. Let's see here. I didn't ask her about what kind of game controller she wanted. Asked her. Let's see here. Gotta make sure her boobs are not like unrealistic. Like a little bit of gravity is not a bad thing. There we go. No perfectly round boobs here. There are not. And then we got like the pattern. Let's see here. Pattern is a little unique. There we go. Let's delete more of this line because it's way too thick. We want her to actually have a little bit of the back showing, because like you're not a thin piece of paper. And her shoulder, not too thick. And we want a little bit of like the short hair here. And she also has like a little bit of hair sticking out here, like. Actually, wait a minute. Want her cheek fluff first, actually. A little bit showing there, and then we can like add the other. There we go. So she's extra fussy. There we go. I almost think that it's like too far out, but it's fine. I might just add more fuzz here. There we go. That's looking a little more natural. DualSense. As it's the one I use. Okay. I'm learning about controllers. Is my live stream still going? Are you all still here? Is this? I'm live on Twitch for sure. DualSense. Kodak, yeah, okay. Okay, so she's choosing to the PS5. Kodak, yeah, not really a typer. Okay. Yep, still here on YouTube. Okay, goody. Just checking. Want to make sure that I don't, like, suddenly fall off again. Oh, my alarm. Oh no. Yeah. How's it already 5? How was I 23 seconds behind? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, it is gonna have problems with this gradients when it comes to legs. Like there's gonna be a joint here, so it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Let's just fix that. So she's gonna have a little bit of a what's it called? Connection there. Let's see here. I don't really. I think her foot is like a little too thick there, so I'm just gonna like edit that because it's way too thick. There we go. That looks better because like it's a little more like the same thickness. Oh yeah, it's much better in like thickness. It's the same now. That's lovely. You know, I'm gonna steal the DualShock from like Vipers because apparently it's the same one. So I'm just gonna casually yoink that. Gonna say transform to that one and flip. Because I'm having struggles with it. I think this is a good size. Maybe a little smaller. There we go. DualSense. I don't know. I forgot the name already. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I just yoinked it. I was like, it's a perfect ankle for this one too. Like, I'll just flip it. This is fine. I'm sure she won't mind. Controller hard to draw, okay, man? I'll deal with it later. First gotta do the boobs. There we go. I think I said that I bought like a stand for like holding phones as well, so I'm gonna like do shorts as well with like traditional art, so you all can see that I can do traditional. I just don't think that it would be fun live streaming from it though, to be honest. So that's probably not gonna happen. I don't know how people do it. I mean, I know how. Like, they probably have like a camera specifically for like live streaming, things like that. But I do not have an extra camera. I just have my phone. But that's gonna be fun. There we go. Viper says that she is liking it so far. Screaming in my DMs about it. I'm like, yay! I did it. That's the dragon, by the way. Viper is the dragon that I sketched on before. I'm gonna try and like finish at least like sketching Reg's body and then probably that's when stream will end, but it's gonna be a bit because of like her intense patterns and like also the wings. Gotta finish those after all. She also has like a gradient there, but I'm just gonna make it into not a gradient because problems with joints and whatnot. Having to like divide it up into joints and stuff like that without it looking completely terrible. Yeah, that's... Gradients are not good for this kind of stuff. So I'm gonna have to like simplify and make it into not a gradient, but just like a dividing. So that's if you want to ever make a PNG tube avatar, like minimize the amount of like gradients that are on jointed areas. Because otherwise you're gonna have problems. Kind of think that the tail is a little low, actually. Like, it looks like it comes out of her... That's not good. Let's fix that real quick, because it looks a little too low anatomically. Because it should be more here. Like, sure, it's fluffy and stuff like that, but, like, this is where the bones are, and it should be going from where the tailbone is, and not from the butt. Because that other thing is unfortunate. Where did you come from? Where did that fly come from? I swear. Come here so I can smack you. Ah, damn it. I missed. Where did that thing come from? Sure, I have an open window, but there's like a bug net on it. Huh? I'll get you eventually. Why do you say no, don't? It's a fly. Wait. How is there a fly in Europe? You know, I'm pretty sure... Never seen one in the UK. Well, we're kind of closer together. Like, there's a lot of land with flies. We're talking about an insect here, by the way. Like, I guess the UK is lucky that way because like there's so much ocean between you and the land and like all the other lands that the flies are not going to be able to like get around, but like flies are like a common thing over here. Yeah, like it's not that far like for flies to be able to fly to Denmark. Like they made it just fine. I never even seen an ant. I mean, fair. Something I don't think about, like, I don't... Because, I mean, like, we have so many of them. Like, I even, like, was able to, the other day, lift a water bowl that we have for our cats, and there was just, like, ants and their eggs underneath it. I'm like, oh. Sweet God, there are so many of them. It's not fun to have them, by the way. Like, they're a pest thing for a reason, because like they are notoriously hard to get rid of once they go into your home. Koda, really? Damn, maybe it's from the southern countries. I mean, like, Denmark is not that much south, but we have a lot of ants, and we have a lot of flies too, so probably. Let's see here. She has a pattern here. Let's see here. Koda, yeah, alright, I got to go. Want to take a nap? Yeah, you go for it. Like, I hope you have a good nap. Thank you for coming by, though. It is very much appreciated. I hope you had a good time. Or a chill time. Minty, have a good one. Yeah. So what are everyone up to? I know that you're playing Sonic, or did you stop playing it, or... Let's see here. She has like a... The pattern is not making a lot of sense. So it's going till here? I'm just simplifying it, honestly, because I think this is a little confusing. I don't think she'll mind necessarily that I simplify it some. Nah, still playing Frontiers, but messing around. Yeah, as long as you're having fun with it. It's still like a game I need to like finish at some point, or like, you know, restart and like, you know, play it through. And then she has like a... stripe, like so, and it goes up to the side of her body. Goes up to her armpit. Interesting. You don't see the other one. Oh wait, you do see the other one because it's lower down here. Okay. I might do it that I'm sketching one wing and then I'll just like copy paste it essentially, and then like change it up so it makes sense. Why is the hair going the wrong way? Oh wait, unless it's like the okay. And then she has like 2 stripes. Could also put the other line there, otherwise it's not gonna work. I'm also gonna like do that here because otherwise it's gonna be also a problem. Let's see. She does not wear glasses. I don't think. No. The wings are very simplistic. If not, use these marks on the back. Okay. Well, we put the wings in there. So, let's see here if I can, like, make the wings, like... Minty, you should. It's so good. Plus, with the DLC, makes it even better. Yeah, I should like finish it at some point. It's just a matter of time. I will get into like playing some Sonic games as well because like I do have like the thumbnail soon done. The thumbnail art, that is. So that shouldn't be like the end of the world. I can do that. Ben says, I got to go. I hope that you have a good nap. Or good rest of your day. Or night. I think it's night at time for you. I hope you sleep well. Okay, I'm just gonna make the wings. Like, just might as well draw the entire thing. Let's see here. Like, I'm gonna put it further. Like so. Because then I have, like, some wiggle room. Then, yeah, night time for me. Yeah, okay. I remembered right. I hope that you have a great night's sleep. And thank you for coming by. It's very much appreciated. Minty says, see you, then. Saving the hands for last. Silly me. I'm gonna have to do with them eventually. I think I did it like so. Soon done with this. Slowly. Well, maybe I should do it from this end and then like go. Yeah, that works. Aha, time lapse is on, so I can like save it out later. That'll be great. Then I can put some of my yapping on there. Or not, I don't know. Depends. Depends how I feel. I'm not gonna make them into individual feathers, I don't think. Well, at least, like, not all of it. Or maybe I'm just gonna, like, have the wings, like, be toggleable. They're not gonna be as elaborate as, like, this guy, Nathaniel. Where actually, like, the wings are each their own piece. At least like it's like divided into 5 pieces each wings, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. There's a lot. There we go. It's not exactly like how her wings are, but I'm doing it in my style. Something like this. That seems more like it. What to say? Hey Freya! Welcome to the stream! I'm just over here like fixing wings. I say, but you know, as much as fixing it is. Let's see here. I'm just gonna delete the wings on these ones then. Oh. On this sketch, because like it doesn't need them anymore. How you doing? Vixen, or like Freya says, I finished my drawing of Freya. Heck yeah, glad to hear that. It's not easy to like remember to fit, or like, you know, will yourself into finishing things. At least not for everyone. Certainly isn't for me at times. Oh, wait a minute. What happened? Why did it delete some of her face? It shouldn't do that. Okay, no. Let's see here. Let's try that again. I'm glad to hear that you finished things. And also welcome to the stream. We're working a little bit on art today. I say a little bit, but it's been like soon 4 hours. I think. It says I've been live for 4 hours almost, so. So what have you been up to? Have you had a good day? I mean, like, besides from, like, working on Freya. You working on something new? Or are you just relaxing, perhaps? Let's see here. Need to fix her hands and stuff because right now she doesn't have any. I think I need to move it a little bit more. Because I want her thumb to be working right here. Woof. Can people still hear me? I think so. Yeah, like it says that it works. Thunder says, "Well, I'm here again. Welcome back. Glad to see you back." Yeah. Trying to figure out, like, controllers. If I can get that out of the way so I can like see a little better. There we go. Thunder, I just realized that's a PS5 controller. Yeah. Welcome back. I was told that that's the one that she uses, so I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll just draw that. So let's see here. Minty says, I'm having way too much fun with a glitch that makes Amy's glides something for fun to use. So much fun to use. Okay. Simon says that she's still in school right now, bro. Thunder, no, not Sammy Crane. What? Tis me, Sammy G Crane. What? I have no idea what you're talking about, you sillies. Minty, imagine having classes couldn't be me. Oh yeah, you're having like summer vacation right now or so. Which is great. Like, I'm glad that you're having summer vacation. I'm sure like the other two are gonna get that later. Where does G come from? A J? I think I might have mispronounced it, yeah. You got me there. My dyslexia is showing. Yeah. For real though, like imagine. No, I don't want to imagine. I went through school. I'm done. I say as a, like, I'm teaching myself, like, 3D modeling, but I mean, like, that's not really school, like, it's more like, you know, just a free time thing. I'm teaching myself new things. Because I want to learn how to make games. I need games. Specifically tailored to me and what I like. So no one else is gonna do that. I'm just gonna have to make it myself. Eh. Let's see here. Thunder, I miss my friend Shadow Milk Cookie already. I can't text them now. Wah. Aw, I'm sorry. Sammy says, see you, teacher. The teacher is playing a movie. It's Sonic. Oh, hell yeah. Good choice. Okay, so let's see here. She's... Arm is back thumb because her hand is here. Probably have her thumb on like some of the buttons rather than like on the other analog stick. I realized I flipped it, but in reality, her thumb is actually on this one. And this one is actually on the buttons because I flipped the thing. Now to think about it, I think there's like two buttons like this here, actually. So her other thumb is actually on the buttons here. Because I flipped the thing, it's mirrored. I forgot. This is what happens when you flip things horizontally, and then it's like, oh right. Now I need to think. Oh well. I figured it out. It would have been funny though, like, to not think too much about it and then just go about my day. But no. Oh. So she's actually gonna have her thumb on like the joystick here. Let's see here. This is hard. Minty says, the high-speed glide is like a drug to me. I can't go back to normal slow speed of it. Makes sense. I mean, like, if you're like enjoying like the speediness of the game, then yeah. Why would you go back to the slow? Like, it's funny because like I play Sonic games, but I hate like the fast. It's just funny. Like, why are you playing a Sonic game if you hate it going fast? That's a good question. I just like the world. I want the story. But no, it forces me to play fast and I don't want to. Let me play slow. Yeah, it's a little silly. I don't know why I'm like that. Like, I like Sonic at least for the slow parts. I can play as a Sonic as a werewolf, and I'm just sitting there like, yay! I get to go slow and beat things up. Yippee! And then it's like, yeah, but now you have to like play the day version. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Don't make me. Minty says, Shadow Gens is very slow paced when I played it. Yeah, like I can imagine. So Shadow is not necessarily like all about speed. Like, sure, he is fast, but like he's less so. Actually, I think I would prefer that the finger here is like a little bit. Why? Why? I think I want the finger like so. So it's like kinda on it, but not completely on it. Let's see here. Minty Unleashed is known for the highest speeds. I know. I think. It is? I don't know. Like, I didn't actually, like, play it a whole bunch other than, like, you know, I played, I mean, I did actually play it through. I'm saying that I didn't play it a whole bunch, but, like, I did as a kid. I don't remember a whole lot, though. But I love the music a lot. Like, the True Fend song is very nice. They always have, like, such good music in Sonic. Let's see here. Like, I'm soon done with the hands. Do you want me to, like, stay here and, like, finish, like, the outfit as well? Because, like, I could do that. I can't, I'm not gonna stay for too long because, like, we know me and my luck with, like, the streaming. Because, yeah. I keep apparently, like, having to, go off. Let's see here. Might need to make it a little wider because like I realized there's actually like the yellow streak here. Let's see here. Because she has one yellow streak. And then we have like the little bit of gradient, and I'm gonna convert it into fuzz. And this one is over here. You don't see like the other color too much on the side. There you go. I'm just narrating what I'm doing. Oh well, it'd be like that. Helps me remember where I am at. Let's see here. Just gonna do this real quick. This one is behind the other. Try that again. Dual senses doesn't have to be there. Boom. There we go. I think that's all the pattern. So now we just need the tech wear. Let's see here. Body. Let's lock that so I don't accidentally do anything stupid. The tech wear is a little hard to interpret though, but I'm gonna do my best. Wait, why is there... What is that? What are those? What? That doesn't make any sense. What is that? Huh? What does that connect to? Huh? Who made this outfit? That doesn't make sense. Huh? What is that? That doesn't make any sense. Like, where is that gonna connect? And this... At least this... The top is Huh? Okay, this outfit does not make a whole lick of sense. No, that's not good. That's really not good. What is going on? Like, First of all, if this thing is loosely, like, it drapes around, like, what she has. Her assets, I suppose. But, like... Huh? That... What is that? I cannot... I'm gonna have to, like, ask Reg about this. Like, what is that? A lot of questions to be had. And this seems baggy? Well, not this part, but, like, the rest of it. Like... Like, it feels like this is, like, even baggier, like, even bigger. Like, that it has, like, some sort of white streak here that... That makes it tighter, but then, like, it goes baggy again? What kind of techwear is this? It's gonna do that, I think. Interesting. This is a bad reference sheet when it comes to, like, the outfit. I don't know what is what, honestly. Like, that's very hard to tell. Does it go to the knee, the clothes? Because it feels like it is, and it's, like, kind of loose. Like, I'm just being honest here. Like, it's, this little cheapy style is not making sense what things are. Also with, like, how black things are. It's, not good. Because, like, cheapy style, like, makes things, like, very, like, what are these shoes? I don't know what that means. Like, it's a cute outfit, but, like, like, sense-wise, it doesn't make sense. Like, what is... Like, is that supposed to be the hoodie here? And then it has, like, the little... strings. My brain. It hurts. Because, like, this is very dark for me to tell much of anything. Let me just... Like, I get the fingerless gloves, like, that's not the problem, but it's just, like, the rest of the attire that's, like... It feels like stripes that are just stripes to be there, and, like, it doesn't connect to anything, like... Because this thing right here does not connect to anything. Because it's not her pattern on her body. Aspen says, "Oh, look at that! I actually came back. Neat. Yeah, welcome back. I'm sitting here struggling about clothes." Because like this reference sheet is not telling me a whole lot. I know that underboob is not allowed, but you know, let's just fit it then. Because it seems like I don't know what that is, and it annoys me. This top goes over this stuff for sure. Huh. Like, I'm just gonna like give an indication of that, but like not a whole lot more than that. Yeah, clothes are hard, especially with not a great ref. Yeah, like I don't know what this is specifically, this thing here. I don't know where it connects. Like, does it connect up here onto like this part? But it doesn't look like it. So I don't know what it is. Like, what is the purpose of this? There's no purpose to that. And it doesn't, like, it's not like there's a mesh or something here, like, so that it would make sense IRL. Like, IRL, like, this would not make sense. Like, how would that stick like that? And also the shoes, I don't know what is what. Like, is this the front? And if so, why doesn't this line go all the way? Why does it only go part of the way? I don't... And what is this? And what is that? It's kind of not good. It's really bad, actually. For a reference sheet, that is really bad. I don't know. Sorry, Rag, if you see this and I'm bizzing the reference sheet, like, this is... It's because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense with some of the things. Like, this detail doesn't even go on the same side over here. Like this line is obviously not going across like the white part, so I'm like, what? It's not symmetrical? I have questions. Like, why is it not symmetrical? And why does this line not go all the way? I don't know. Like, if we're thinking about actual clothes and how it works IRL, like like, sure, you can have a civet that only goes like part of the way, but like, why would you do that? Sure, I'll do that, but it's just, I'm very confused. I'm a very confused man. Help this man figure out like what does the clothes do? Like, is it symmetrical or is it not symmetrical? And if it's symmetrical, like, which side? Because it looks like it's symmetrical for the most part, but why is it that some of the streaks are not? I am confused. Well, I'm gonna give her the fingerless gloves for sure, though. Like, that's obvi. Like, it doesn't... Like, it's like they forgot the pattern here. Because, like, it would show. Like, with how it's placed. Like, this is obviously placed so that it, like, cups the boobs. Oh, there's a little line that I can't see. That is really hard to tell. Oh my god, like at least use like a white line art or something, like a light gray one, so I can actually see this. Holy moly, my dude. And obviously, like, you would be seeing some of that streak, because like the band is not that thick. Like, what? And what is that? What are these turquoise streaks right here? I think it's supposed to do something like that. I don't know why, though. Like, you see some of her gradient, so the pants aren't too far up either. So they would go till here, I think? It's just interesting. Just gonna make sure that the dual senses isn't being covered, because like they're obviously above the pants, but are they loose fitted? I don't think that they're loose fitted. Like the pants are, like, at least like the waistband isn't. Like, that shouldn't be, because like it needs to keep up the pants. I am deciphering this outfit as slowly as I'm like progressing through it. Because like the rest of it is loose. Sorry, Reg, I'm trying here to like figure it out, but I don't know what to do other than like try and decipher it as much as I possibly can. And Minty says I'll be lurking. Yeah, no worries. Like, I won't be here for too long, because like I think I'm just gonna like try and decipher it as much as I can before, like, you know, sending it off to Reg and be like, I don't know, like the outfit is like very confusing to me. Like for techwear, like you kind of need a actual proper reference sheet for like the techwear itself. Like something that is like a little more like decipherable than this. So that's something. Maybe that's why that she wanted to commission my boyfriend. No, I don't know. She has like these little strands, I think, that are like hanging. Like I think these are also like to tighten the waistband. Not entirely sure, but I think that's like the purpose, at least, like intended purpose. I think this music is like a Christmas song or something. Because of the jingles. Uh... So we have 2 turquoise lines up there, 1 down approximately here, and then 2 don't know what they are. Oh, there is like a little... Huh? This is so hard to see. I think it's taking shape. Shoes. No, wait. I'm also still missing these. Whatever they are. And then some little stripies. You can't see the other one, I don't think. No, like not from that angle. And this one, like the 2 black stripes are gonna be here. And then there's like the turquoise thing, whatever that is as well. No, wait. Neat. I need the whole braid like that, because like there is like the shirt there. Interesting. I have little to no idea. So we got the turquoise streak here, and it goes over the white, I think. Because that's what it looks like to me. And then another one. And then we need this for like the... Oh, I'm sorry, like the turquoise continues. I think something like that. Must be. Now to figure out the shoes. I don't really do shoes, but because like it's not part of my style, but she has shoes. I say it's not part of my style, but it's more so like the feet are so long, like I need to like interpret them. Let's see here, like I might have to like move her up. Like so, there we go. Because otherwise her shoes might not even fit in here. Because like she has like a little bit of a sole. Don't think of the logistics of her having like a sole all the way, but we're going with it. It looks like it's gonna be like a little poofy, this part. Yeah. Does she have a little square there? I mean, okay. Doesn't make sense. Ah. What is that? Like, what, do I need to, like, make another soul? Or, like, another, like, rubber thing? I guess, maybe? I'm so confused. And then... I'm assuming there's laces or so, like, here. And usually, like, there's a seam there to, like, so that the puffiness can, like, extend out. But now comes the tricky part of, like, what does that even... What? I'm just gonna do something like this. Like, I don't really want to like draw individual laces. Like, this is like usually what they do to cartoonily to like show that there are laces. So you want like that? What? What is that? Like, is like a little thing that's like flapping? This is bad. I don't know. It looks like there's a little thing flapping out. I don't know what it is. Is that supposed to be laces? Because like it sure doesn't look like laces. Like it looks like a marking gone wrong here. It's supposed to be socks or something. That's no. I don't know. I'm just gonna do that, like, because it doesn't make sense. Like the other thing, like, why would it end here? I don't know. What are those? I can also feel that I'm getting hungry and tired, but I'm doing really well considering. Like, I'm so close to being done with this sketch, which I'm happy about. Like, because I set out to like want to at least do those two, but like with any of my own PNG tubers, they can like kind of wait because I do have an avatar already. Like, I do want to have different ones to like switch between, so you guys can like get surprised, but at the same time, I'm over here like, okay, you know, I probably should just finish for my friends so that they can start live streaming and stuff. Because they can't exactly start without having an avatar. Well, I mean, like, they could, but, like, it would be nicer if they had one. I'm sure she doesn't mind my artistic interpretation of her shoes. Wait, they're flaps on both sides? Okay, I mean, sure. Honestly, I think the stripe goes all the way up there. And then there's like the flap thing. I have no idea. And how many stripes did I put? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, too thick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think this is as close as I can get it to her outfit, because I feel a little confused. So let me just grab one color from her outfit, like the turquoise, for example. That would probably work best for like showing the outfit, because otherwise it's going to be too dark. What the? Uh. Silly me, I forgot the braid. Yeah. Hello there. I'm still struggling with this. So, yeah. Struggling with this a little bit of an outfit. The reference sheet is not up to code for me to like understand. Hip says my parents don't like the clothes I ordered. It made me pretty sad. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like sometimes parents just don't understand. Like as long as you're happy in them, like it should be fine. You're not harming anyone. You're just wearing what you like. Actually, I forgot. I need to fill in this as well. This is also like part of the coat. I think that's close to it. Just, of course, like the colors are wrong, but let's see here. I'm just gonna make it lighter because there's no way you can like see it otherwise. Just gonna color it in somewhat so she gets the idea of what I tried to do, because like I am not sure what she means by a lot of these things. Because I don't know. Oh wait. Did I delete like a line again? Because I think this was like what she meant to do. What does everyone say? Like, Hilp says they don't like the fishnets and the collar. And the thigh-high straps. I regret showing them the outfit now. Should have kept it a secret. I mean... not everyone is unfortunately, like, accepting of, like, things you like. It's an unfortunate time we're living in, but not all parents are nice about things like you wear. I hope that you can still keep it, though. So you can, like, wear it at other times, like, you know, when you have more privacy and stuff like that. Let's see here. No, not what I wanted to. I don't know why I'm so careful, because like I need to like put white there anyways for the most part. Let's see here. Yeah, of course, just wear them in private, then in the middle of the night. Yeah. And when you move out, you can wear whatever you want. There we go. It's getting there with like the colors a little bit. Like, of course, like they're not correct colors or anything. Like, and this is not the end all be all. It's just for me to like convey to her like what I am interpreting from the art, essentially, because like it's a little hard to like tell. And now I can take like a white, because like that's the next thing. Piece of white. It's also white. And then afterwards, I think I'm just gonna go and grab food. I'm mighty hungry. Let's see here. What does Hilp say? Like, I just... Wait, what? No sleep for me then. I just wish I could wear what I want to. You will be able to do that. It's just you have to wait till like you are able to be independent, right? Like that's like the problem with like some parents are just like not accepting of the way you dress and stuff like that. And it's unfortunate that it'd be like that, but I hope that it doesn't deter you from, like, you know, continuing to be yourself and, like, you know, wear what you want once you get the chance to. It's just when you're under their roof, there isn't much you can do other than, like, you know, abide by it for now, and then later down the line, wear what you want. Be unapologetically yourself. Because, like, I understand a little bit with it, like, at the same time, like, from the parents' side, like, it is a little concerning when you're wearing a collar, because, like, that can actually insinuate things to, like, strangers. Like, some people don't know how to keep their hands to themselves. I've experienced it myself when I wore a collar at, like, a furry event. Someone grabbed my collar and, like, dragged me along with them when I didn't want to. So I can see that, like, a little bit from their perspective, that it's actually, like, a little concerning, because, like, you don't know what kind of people are gonna be around you at, especially at, like, at furry events, because some people don't really necessarily know, like, how to act around other people. Let's see here. Actually unmotivated me, to be honest. Oh, that's what happened at Confuzzle with you. That wasn't actually a Confuzzle, that was at NFC. And at Confuzzle, there was, like, a different matter, like, someone was, like, talking to me as if I was a dog. So that's, yeah, like, that must have been painful. Yes, it is actually pretty painful when people, like, tug you on the collar. Like, that's why I can see why it is that they're uncertain, especially with the collar that you have, and thigh-high straps can also, like, insinuate things for people. Like, unwanted attention. So since you are still a minor, I can understand why, on their part, why they're concerned. So it's not because, like, they don't want you to be you. I think it's more so, like, you're of a very young age, and those things are usually things that people think of, like, other things with, like, you know, like, unsavory things. So I think that that's, like, the more so the reason that they're concerned that someone is gonna, like, go after you in an unwanted way, an unwanted attention for you. Yeah. Like, think about it from the parents' perspective. They want to keep you safe. You are a minor. They want to make sure that you're okay. You get me? Like, I don't think that they want to, like, hurt you. I think they just want to make sure that you're safe. Because any parent would be concerned if their kid is, like, wearing collars and stuff like that around strangers that don't know how to act. Yeah. Like, and when you're an adult, you have much more, like, of a gauge of, like, when people are being weird towards you. Like, as you grow older and get more experience, like, then you know. Yeah, like, they don't mind the skirt because, like, clearly they want you to be you, right? But when it's a collar, it's a different matter. Like, that can show submissiveness towards, like, people who then don't know how to act about that. Then they grab your collar and you don't necessarily want them to. Like, you don't know them, and they grab you by the collar. Like, that's not okay by any means, because, like, you're a minor. You can't say, like, yes to anything. Like, you can't consent, technically speaking. So, like, that's why I'm, like, thinking that they're probably not, like, you know, all against you wearing these kind of things. It's just because of your age right now. Let's see here. Just gonna send these to the person. So it kind of, like, it's like what I've been saying with, like, you know, perspective does a lot. And right now, like, I think the perspective that you needed is, like, that your parents are just out to make sure that you're okay. They love you and want to make sure you're okay. fishnets is also like something that, you know, like more adults wear, like rather than like teenagers should, because unfortunately, like, you know, people sometimes don't get that clothes does not mean consent. Like, depending on what type of clothes you have on, that doesn't mean that you have consented to anything, because especially when you're a minor, you can't consent to things like that. So please keep that in mind as well. Like, I don't think that any of your parents seemed like super malicious or anything like that. Like, they want you to be happy. Just, you know, gotta make sure that what you're wearing is not inviting anything bad coming your way. Okay, I might as well like make the expressions and then that's it. Because then she has everything. Is there like a happy expression? Yeah. Yeah, I think she's also like one of those that has like happy closed eyes, so. Are you gonna be okay, Hilp? Gay. Okay. Alright, Minty. Is that what you heard me say? Like, did you hear me say, like, gay? And that's... that's why you reacted. Nah, it's just the way you responded, Lamo. Ah, okay. I can't help it. Okay, let's see here. So let's take a screenshot of the happy expression with closed mouth and then with open mouth. So she has those. Then let's take with the focused. Hip says, my mom came in and said exactly what you said, except the color incident. Yeah, of course. It's very nice that your mom... Like, I assumed as much, considering that they allow you to wear a skirt. Like, I was like, there's no way that they're gonna be, like, malicious about it. Like, that you just don't like XYZ. Hill, what's the color incident? Minty, the color incident is like what I went through. Like someone grabbed my collar because I was wearing a collar at a furry con, and they pulled me with them, and I didn't want that. But since I was wearing that, and it's like a little hard to like take off a collar, that hurts. And it's also like, you know, taking away from my autonomy. Like I didn't consent to it. Hilp says, I got my collar today. Yeah. Like, Hilp was just referencing to what I went through. Like, obviously, Hilp's mom hasn't gone through the same thing as I have, which is good. Like, I don't want people to, like, go through something like that, so that's why I'm, like, thinking about it, like, in a logical way, like, your parents would want to keep you safe because you're a minor. So let's see here. How do you do a focused expression? A lot of the time they're showing like a, I am focused. I shall hold my chin. I'm so focused. That's not how people do. Not all the time. Let's see here. But yeah, I'm glad that they had the talk with you, that why it is that they were not fond of something, like rather than like leave you in the dark about it. I love the skirt, which I'm glad. She even said she loves the skirt. Aww. That's what I mean. Like, it sounds very much so that they're very supportive of you being yourself. Which I'm very glad for. Like, you're lucky to have parents that want you to be yourself and, like, just express yourself how you want to express yourself. Yes, very peak mother. You're welcome. Your mother is peak, though. Like truly, it's not every day that you encounter parents that are like that, like that are progressive enough to understand that you're expressing who you are and accepting that person that you are. Because like I have experienced like other people talk about like their parents and like how they're not quite caught up with like the times, and it's sad. So cherish that you do have a mother that is like, you know, accepting. They don't come often. I need to lower it a bit more. The eyebrow. So I can like have both the eyes have. Let's see here. I heard one parent chucked his skirt away. Yeah, like that can't happen, right? Like it's awful when they're like that, because it's like you spend your money on it, that you decided to use your money on that, and they just take it away from you. That's awful behavior. Like, you saved up for so long for a skirt, and then they just straight up strip you of that. That's not okay. Minty says, I've heard stories on how parents ruin their family. Yeah, it does unfortunately happen. Like, they are too controlling of like what kind of person that their kid is. Let's see here. Had some poor person made that, and some poor person made that. Yeah, like at least at that point, like at least put it to like a secondhand store. But like it's still not okay. Let me just. Let's see here. Let's see here. It was commissioned? No, I mean, like, by the end of the day, someone still had to make, like, the skirt. Like, sew it, you know? Whether it's commissioned or not, like, someone still has to, like, sit down and sew that. I don't think everything can be machine-made, necessarily, so... Yeah. Let's see here. Just need to make the disappointed expression. How do I... There's so many ways of depicting disappointment. Minty, wait, does Nathaniel have a middle and last name? No. Not right now. Like, a lot of my personas do, but like, not all of them. It'll come eventually. Yeah. Like, sometimes it's like, it takes a while for me to, like, really, like, go with something. Because I kind of let my characters develop as I go. And then it might change also like their design on the way, depending. It's not always, of course. Like some of them stick to like the same design, like just I'm learning about the character as I develop the character. Here. And then I do another one where the mouth is open. Nope. I think something like this would work. I'll see. And then we got tired. Welcome back, Freya. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up. I just need to finish this last one. Like, tired is the last expression I need to do. So... And then I'll probably be off to go get some dinner. Because I'm hungry. These two ladies are getting more expressions than I am. It's okay. I'll work it out eventually. What you gonna eat? Probably lasagna. That's probably the choice today. How about yourself? Giving her biggest eye bags. She said tired, so I'm assuming she means tired. Actually, I think like the eyebrows being like up is actually funnier because then she's just like, I'm so heckin' tired. Because I think that's more her expression, actually. Like, this is fine, kind of tired. With a little smile, that's perfect, actually. Let's see here. Minty says, living off. I see that the phrase says EP. Yeah, they EP. Minty says, living off of deep dish pizza is peak, mostly because mother is gone and no one else knows how to cook. Maybe make the hair a bit messier. No, because like I would have to like change so many other things. Then like I'm just changing the expressions because like the reason why I'm doing that is making it easier for me later down the line when I have to make it into a PNG to avatar. You know, because otherwise, like, I could make it so much more complex with how to, what's it called, like, express themselves. Like, then I would have to move the body. Like, a body gesture is like a common thing that you would do. And also, don't worry. Like, no, don't be sorry. Like, the suggestion isn't bad. I'm just saying like why it is that I'm choosing not to. And the reason is because like otherwise I'm gonna have a lot more work to do replacing hair pieces as well, and not just the expression. Like you wouldn't be able to know unless like I tell you, and that's why I'm telling you. Because these are gonna be made into PNG avatars after all, so. There we go. I think that's about it for her, so. Let's see here. Freya, I don't know what to draw next. I couldn't possibly tell you what to draw next. Yeah, I'll probably draw Sierra from Borderlands. Sierra's such a good character. Like, I get why you would pick that one. Like, Sarah actually played as, like, when I played a little bit of, like, Borderlands myself, and it was so much fun. I kept running up to the characters, like, up to the enemies, and, fought them, essentially, like, one-on-one, which is a little silly-billy, like, to do. You're not supposed to do that. It's a shooter game for a reason. Though, why give me extra melee damage if I can't go up and beat them up? Let's see here. Let's see here. Minty, true, melee stuff is fun. Yeah, it's super much fun. Freya says, you draw wings so good. Thank you. I had fun with it. Like, it gives off, like, what wings are. Like, they have, like, multiple layers of feathers, like, without it being too much, because I don't want it to be, like, too cluttered either. Gotta stylize it a bit. There's the fly again. Let's see here. Minty says, my desk without mouse pads feels so empty and lame. Yeah, I feel that. I miss my Lawrence mouse pad that I had, but I put it away. I don't know why. Like I guess I use it for display. Freya says, I'm still learning how to draw fluff. Yeah. Fluff be important. Especially if you're drawing furries, then it's especially like important. Let's see here. So I didn't really get to work on the other ones. Like I'm done with this one for today. I'm not gonna work more on it. Then I have Clark. I do want to finish him, but at the same time, I'm also like I might need to like redo his entirely, like the sketch, because it doesn't lend itself a lot to like giving him different outfits, but at the same time, I don't think he will have any different outfits. He's one of the few that won't, I think. Let's see here. I'm just gonna look at my little to-do list on my Google Drive of like outfits, because I'm pretty sure I had like a list for it. Avatars, alt versions, work container. Avatars, let's see here. Yeah, he doesn't. What's people writing? Freya writes, it's very important when you're drawing space foxes and bunnies. Yes, exactly. It's very important when you're drawing like creatures with fur. Like, you can't not have like the fluff. Yeah, I see here that with Clark, he's gonna be a special case because he doesn't have any outfits. Clark is gonna have essentially like different forms to do, rather. Because it says here I made essentially like disguised and stuff like that. Like, so there's not actually any outfit. So he probably will be one of the easier ones, at least like when it comes to like this one avatar. Like, there's not going to be any other outfits. Like, he's just sitting in floaty and that's it. So I guess he's actually like done this one, but like, goodness me, like I'm probably gonna trim down on how many versions he's gonna have, because otherwise I'm gonna like have years of just working on Clark and his many avatars, because Shark Dog form, Shark Dog Mermaid form, Beta Rat form, both like mermaid and anthro, like where he has legs. The same with Blue Angel Slug, Peacock, Koi Cat, Spinosaurus. Good lordy, so much. Like, Spino only gets like a one version because it already is in the water, but like that is a lot already. Like, what was I thinking? Hilp says, I know why my mom doesn't like my clothes. She has trauma of a friend who was treated badly and had to wear the clothes I was wearing, so she was having trauma, so I really understand now. Ah, yeah. Like, that makes sense then, like why she reacted the way she did. Let's see here. What outfits did I say for this guy? Ryder, where are you? Ryder, right there. Original outfit, which is spring and summer. Outfits, femboy outfit. Okay, well, alright then. Spring/summer outfit. Let's see. That's this nude version. What is in here? Whole heck of a nothing. Boy, this. No, go away, stupid flop. Yeah, get out of here. No. I hate the fly. So I feel bad now. Oh yeah, like I mean, it's something for her to work through, but like, there's not much you can do. Oh, I see it landed somewhere, so I can hit it. Why? Why can't I hit it? Where did it go? How did you even get in? Where did the bastard go? I don't see it. Out of sight, out of mind, I suppose. 80 flies is pretty much impossible. Yeah, I feel that. I almost hit it, but, you know, it'd be what it be. Help, still alive. Jesus, fishnets are bad for to put on. Yeah, like, all the holes, after all, are potentials for you to put your toes or fingers through. Okay, so we had femboy outfit for him. Then what else did he have? Straps and corset outfit. I see you. And let's see here. So I'm gonna have like quite a bit. I'm sure I also have to make a maid outfit. Autumn outfit. There we go. Winter outfit. And let's see here, what else? Crystal outfit. That is very specific for him, but makes sense that he gets that. Swimsuit outfit, yeah, sure. Sure. And then we also have the maid outfit. What's something else? Bunny. There we go. Freya says, but does he have a spacesuit? No. He doesn't need it. Straight up, he does not need it. Bunny, yes, bunny outfit. He'll get one eventually. I'll just get to it. This guy also needs outfits. Let's see. I think it's like the same ones, except for like the crystal one. That one I will have to remove. What does Claude have? Claude, femboy, cyberpunk. Cyberpunk? Okay, he has a cyberpunk outfit. Interesting. I don't remember him having a cyberpunk outfit, but I guess I'll make him one. His original outfit is summer and spring, so that's fine. Him in formal outfit? Really? Electric form. Oh, interesting. Formal outfit? That's gonna be funny when he's like posed like that. Electric form. It's gonna be fun. Let's see here. Hey, Travis. Surprised to see you going. Hello. Hi, I'm going for a little bit, but I was just like writing in like what different outfits, but I'm pretty much done now because I've pretty much done a lot of work already. I can show you before going. Like, I made this one. I finished making the sketches for this. Freya says Thundaga. I wouldn't say that Thundaga. I don't know what that means. Travis says fair, makes sense. Yeah, it's been a bit. Like, I made this one with like the gaming outfit without the gaming outfit, and then I also made like a TCG version where she's like with outfit, without outfit. And I made like different expressions. So there's like dejected, there's happy, there's annoyed, there's shock. But there's also a different version of shock because I wasn't entirely sure which version we were going to go with. But, you know, a few. And then I also made this other one. Let me just pick her. This one. I made a tired expression for her. I made a disappointed and focused and like happy version, and then there's just like her standard, of course. And then there's like the tech wear and without tech wear. So yeah, like I made quite a few. And then there's like Clark that I was like thinking, oh, he probably will get other outfits, and then I realized no, he doesn't, because he's just a Nakibai. And boy, like I don't know why. I know why, because he's ocean. He's water. He doesn't think about it. But yeah, like I was like writing in like the different outfits, and then I have to like do that later down the line for these characters. So it'll be great. It'll be fun. Let's see here. Hip says, but I love the fishnets anyways. Yeah, that's like the thing, right? Like, you love fishnets, but at the same time, gotta be tedious to get in. Freya says, it's an electric spell in Final Fantasy. Ah, okay. I don't play a lot of Final Fantasy. I know a little bit about it, but not a lot. Let's see here. Travis says, oh, that's delightful. Yeah, like, so I got a lot of things done. But I think I'm gonna sign off for now, because it's been quite a bit. My stream has gone on for... how much? 5 hours and 42 minutes. So quite a bit. I think it's time I get some rest. Hilp says, I love my cat ears. Yeah, cat ears are fun. Let's see here. Oh, people are writing. Freya says, sure, yeah, bye-bye. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for coming by as well and sticking around for a bit. And I hope that you have a lovely day, a lovely night, whichever one it is, lovely afternoon. Thank you so much for keeping me company as I'm working. Hope you have a lovely day.